Alrighty. Hello? Hello? We good? Hello there, Sketch.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. Jem, welcome in. Harry, thank you very much. How you doing? Alright. I've been fighting with OBS for the last, like, what feels like 20 minutes. It probably was close to 20 minutes. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I'm so sorry I'm late. But we're here. Another day, another hunt, baby. That's where it's at. We got the multi-stream happening as well. If you aren't subscribed over on the YouTube and you feel like giving us a little bit of extra love, head on over, hit subscribe, go do all the cool things. We are going to be doing a couple different little bits before we jump straight into the hunts, because I think it will be a good, nice way to kind of have a talk, if that makes sense. Because I feel like that's what we need to do. How you doing, Jem? A nice cold Milo and get watching. Oh, let's go. All right. We're going to be looking at a tier list. You'll be like, but Frog, why would you do that? Well, I'm more curious about where you guys kind of rate all of the monsters, if that makes sense. Because to me, there's a big piece of, like, rankings, if that makes any sense to you guys. On difficulty, on overall fight, I don't think it. I think it should just be like the fight and the design, just an all round for the monster, if that makes sense. Because to me, I feel like there's a couple like standouts that are really good, but there's also a couple stankers in there that aren't that cool. All right. Yeah, oh, that's a good one. Do we do armor and stuff as well? Ooh. Ooh. All right. All right. Is that big enough for you guys? Hold on. Is this a good resolution? Can you all see this? Are we good? So, I want to talk to you guys. All right? I want to talk to you guys about the overall monsters that we got in Wilds and where we think they are as an overall fight. And I want it to be like a ranking thing. And I want you guys to discuss it with me. And we're going to get to the bottom of it before the DLC's announced, before anything like that. I think we should be able to find exactly what monster is the best overall fight or design for like you to engage with. And then bonus points if the armor or if any of it looks. Okay? With the Duna S tier. Listen, I actually really like Duna's overall design. Alright? There's something about Duna that I actually do enjoy. But we're going to start from the very, very start. The first ever hunt that you have to go on, and we will be doing them somewhat in order. It looks like they are kind of put in order here, but not really. But I'm going to start with someone that it might be a little bit of a bad take. I'm not sure. Okay? I'm not 100% sure if you'll agree with me. However, we're going to be talking about the goddamn little froggy boy. Our chatter boy. Now, overall, the fight, I'd say it's like a C or a D. I don't feel like he's like that hard. I don't feel like it's, I don't know, he's very, very easy for a difficulty of that fight. But the design, listen, the design, I'm a little biased because I'm a frog. The frog armor, I will say, getting the mask, which looks like, it reminded me of like the general vibe of like, it reminds me of Sub-Zero with like, you know, the masks and stuff. Frog deserves S tier. I don't know about the S tier. Overall, I'm pretty okay to rank him either a B or a C. I'm feeling like it's a C for chatter, but in saying that, I do think his armor is pretty fucking cool. But I think I'm going to put the froggy boy in C. All right? I think overall, like, yes, it's a tutorial monster, and it's not as, like, I don't know, he's not too in-depth, and he's not really too difficult as a tutorial. But those new to the series, I guess if you struggled, like, you'll get the hang of it. It's not to say that you're bad or anything like that, but I do feel like he is a lot easier than what we had in World with the great Jaggy, the big boy. Good morning. Yo, Kate, how you doing? I think he's in C. Wrong? You already think I'm wrong? Still waiting for Capcom to add a 10-star? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. And I wonder if that will be the same when they did it with Jaggy and it becomes an absolute mission to kill. I'd say Chatter is probably the coolest first monster in the series. I can agree with that. I like his design. I just can't see it be... Look, the most I'll bump it is to a B, but overall, I think it's more leaning toward... It's the bottom half of B. All right? It will be the last one in the B tier, but it's definitely going to be top C tier. There is another one that I already know I'm putting directly in D. So just keep that in mind. I'd say the first monster factor should be considered. That's actually a good point. That is a good point. Listen, armor-wise and weapon-wise, fucking awesome. I love it. It's really, really cool, all right? Design of the frog, I am biased, but I do think the frog is pretty cool. He's got some basic attacks. I do like that a lot of it is just him opening his mouth and dragging it along the floor like... Blah, 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 blah. Like, it's cool. Got some tongue attacks as well, like a frog. Not bad. Overall, you know what? I think the armor, and it is the first monster. I will say the first, yeah, if it is the first monster, it is as an opener to see frog to be the first one we have to go hunt. I will say it is actually an enjoyable hunt. All right, well let's move him to B then. We'll do a low B. I don't think he's going any higher. If we had to do first ever monsters that you have to hunt, the first one out of the entire game, I would rank him high B. Pinned you in the server. Yo, let's go. Is it all the armors? Hold up. Did you just link all the armors, bro? Oh, bro, your one is so much better. Oh, does that come with the other boy? Or is that just it base? No title update? That's with Arc Tempered too. Okay, hold on. We might need to use that one. We might need to use that one because they do change. They do change. That's fine. All right. Now I got to see if this is still in frame. Hello there, May. All right, can you see this? Is this better? We're going to start with the frog. I'll put him in B, all right? I think B tier is pretty good. It's all the updated monster list. Fuck yeah. It's all seeable. That's all that matters. I am going to say Chatterbur is a B tier. It'll be low B to like number 1 in C tier. What are we doing? We're doing overall, like, we're ranking all the monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. So we're going through on their fight, their design, their armor, and their weapons. And we're going to see who the best overall design fight is. Now, there's a couple in here that I'm a little bit of a fucking simp for. I'm not going to lie. Not like Sketch, who's screaming about Wolf Duna. Are we going by order of when we meet them or just by... I think we'll just go down the list. I would like to do it in order. Our boy Duck was happening. Welcome in. Mr. Duck, how are you? Did you have a good stream? I hope you're doing well. I've been fighting with OBS for a little here, but we are finally here. I've also just fixed the vertical stream for those who are still watching over there. But welcome in. If you're new here, come give me a big old hug. I am your froggy boy. My name is Froggle. I'm an Australian content creator and Monster Hunter and Diablo streamer. They're the two games that we absolutely fucking love. And the raid message of Vaporeon Titty. Does Sugar even know about that, bro? We got a cosplay coming, and it's gonna be good, all right? For those that don't know, I am going to be cosplaying as the most breedable Vaporeon possible, and no one will stop me at all. No one will stop me. We've already got the fake boobies, and the Vaporeon is in transit. It should be here in the next week, and I will wear Vaporeon on stream if we hit the, I think it would be one of the next goals, probably the follower goal, to be honest. I think that's doable. I'm not going to say. It's the raid message. Yeah. Jess, welcome in. Nuggy, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What was Duck streaming, dude? Cult of the Lamb, let's go. Are you still doing DLC? I hope you're doing DLC. Right now, if you have just joined, we are ranking all of the Monster Hunter Wild monsters for the fight, the design, the armor and weapons, and overall just, are they fucking cool? All right? And I'm going to say either number one in C tier or near the back of B tier. Probably the last in B tier. Our Froggy boy. All right? I was saying before, the armor, really cool. I fuck with the armor. Okay? Big fucking boy. I love him. I'm about to finish DLC next time I play it. Let's go. Congrats, man. You worked hard. Fat Jagger. Oh, bro. The big Jaggy, I wish he was in this game. That's what the frog is in comparison with World, though. So I think the frog's armor is fucking mint. I'm a little bit, as I said, biased, but I think it's pretty fucking cool. Overall, though, the fight being the tutorial, we did have Cade come in and be like, hey, you got to take into effect, like, it's not meant to be a hard fight. It's a tutorial fight, essentially. Like, you can't be like, bro, this fight's easy when it's meant to get you in the game. So, like, we got to give him bonus points there. Frog gets a little bit of a push-up, all right? Just a little. As for the next one on this list, I am going to move a lot of the bigger boys down the bottom of the list because I feel like they changed the game just a little when it comes with their new attacks and overall patterns, and they're a fucking pain in the fucking ass. Later tonight, we will be hunting the 4, the awful. We will be doing Proof of a Hero. We didn't get it last night. There was a smartass on Instagram who asked me in my fucking comment thing, being like, did you beat Proof of a Hero when they were here? You know who you are, you little shit. But Dwayne the Rock Monkey, as a fight, all right, what do we think of our boy, the big fire monkey? Because I honestly, but Frog, yes, May. Did you beat it? No. We got right to the end, and I fucking womp womp. It's a solo quest until I beat it. We got right to the end, and we lost against the Arc-Tempered Arkveld. And it was just not that long after I read Harry's message in chat, because he was like, oh, at least it's the easy one, and I fucking fumbled. I misread one attack and got clapped, and it was over. I was like, fuck. Like, we did really well. They should know you're the main character. No, we gotta earn this, all right? I will be uploading that other run to YouTube, so just keep that in mind. To be fair, I got one shot, but yeah, New Udra's a cunt, bro. He's bad. I hate him. You can't make me... Yeah, okay. Look, there's a thing there. Easily lasts like 30 HP of Argo. That's the thing. We got right to the end. I feel like the monkey suffers from the fact that he's like Rajang's less cool cousin. Well, the roast, dude. The roast. I'm okay. Okay, overall, let's talk about the design of this monkey, okay? Really cool design. I love that he swings on the environment to get around, and he throws fucking rocks and shit. He's a fucking pain in the ass to fight. But like, seeing the beams and shit in the oil basin and him swinging around like a monkey, exactly, really fucking cool. I will say, pretty fucking epic. However, his overall armor, better than the weapons, but I'm not a big fan of the weapons. I do think the armor reminds me of like Wukong, like Sun Wukong. Really, really fucking cool. But overall, as a Monster Hunter design, bro, isn't the strongest. I personally prefer the Frog. If it was between these two, Frog would be S tier. The monkey design is S, fighting high C, armor's a B, and the weapons are a D. Yeah, overall though, that would average him to be a B or a C. It's hard. He fits in nearly every single category except A. The design of him using the environment to fight the player is... I love that shit. Alright? It was 5 minutes and then I was already tired of seeing it. Yeah. I think Monkey's worse than Frog. Yes. I could agree with that. I do have... God damn it. You little shit, Elaine. How you doing? Yum, yum, yum. Thank you for the water. I appreciate you. All right. No! No! Alright. I fixed that. I didn't spill it. I didn't spill it. Editor, cut that out. He's going to just enhance it. I think the monkey is the C. I'm okay to put the monkey in the C. Alright? But the monkey can't swim. I don't know how this work swapping between two. But this will show all armors. Oh, bro. I don't know if it will show. All right, we need to find the boy. What rarity is that boy? There he is. So this is the armor, all right? This is the overall armor. I think it looks sick. I really like the armor. But it's also not the strongest. It's, I don't know. I like the flames on the back are like his back piece, which I did really enjoy. The overall fire golem kind of armor, not the best. He also doesn't have any balls, all right? So we know for a fact that this monkey is a bitch and not my favorite. Let's, wait, can we, no, put it in the tab. Okay, for whatever reason, I'm not able to put it in the same tab, and I've just created, like, 14 browser tabs, dude. For whatever reason, it won't let me. Alright. Also, Semi, welcome in. I know the monkey can't swim. That's why he's a C. So, overall, not the strongest. But I do feel it's, I don't know, it's kind of, I'd say he's a C tier. Alright? Hello there, Saw. How you doing? Couldn't you just copy the, and open it in the other window? It wouldn't let me. I was trying to grab it before and it was saying no. And I was like, I opened the same tab again. Bruh. Because it didn't want to open it. Now it's taking forever to load. Oh, you're fucking kidding. I closed the wrong tab. Oh no. All right, hold on. We gotta go back. We're gonna have to see if we can find that that pain in the ass of a fucking link. Where was that link for the other one? Was that in Discord? Yes, sir. All right, we're back. So Frog was B tier, Monkey was C tier. We're back now. We're cooking. We're cooking, all right? Major complications. I closed the wrong tab. I opened too many. So, I'm okay with putting Monkey in C. I think Frog is going to be above Monkey no matter what. Frog had to be S. So, we're rating it on design, fight, armor, and weapons, though. So, being the tutorial, he does get some extra points. But I will say the Monkey is kind of mid, all right? We're going to put all the big boys at the end. Balahara. Monkey's Congalala? No, the fire monkey. Frog's at least 8. You're just slowly pushing him up, dude. You can't keep pushing the monkey up. It does start with a B. The missile. Listen. Balahara is better than the monkey, but I don't think it's better than the overall frog. I will give it props. It is the only monster that uses the dunes effectively, and I want to talk to you guys in a YouTube video about monsters that we should add to the overall ecosystem that we actually have in Wilds. There's a big thing. Monkey goes down, frog goes up. You reckon? You reckon the monkey's a B tier? Or are you saying it's a D tier? The Dune Worm looks cooler than he is. Exactly. He's got the Riz, all right? Riz with the tiz, but just the overall fight's kind of eh. I will say, again, the only one that uses the overall environment in the sand dunes to like actually tunnel around, creates the thing, does use the environment really well. Fuck yeah, Lane. Enjoy Diablo. Monkey always comes in pairs or trios. There's a couple that do that. I honestly, I feel like Bala could be either a B or high C. I'm going to put it in B for the time being. I think a B is pretty fair. Also, Sammy, thank you for the triple monkey. I appreciate that. Thank you for the stream streak, by the way, of 3. Yeah, absolute goddamn unit. I think because he uses the dunes and creates, like, the overall quicksand pit, and it's, like, swimming around in it. Also, him doing that in the opening, like, the cutscene starts with these motherfuckers attacking a kid, and, like, you can see just a horde of them. Like, they hungry. They're like... I thought that would be the tutorial boss, and it did end up being the tutorial boss. I was actually kind of shocked when we finally got to that. But I don't think the design or the fight or the armor... The armor, though, the armor's good, but I don't like it more than the frog. I'd say it's equal par with the frog. Because the overall armor does give you that really cool, like... I'll say, it reminds me of Berserk, so I'm a little bit of a simp for it. But also, does it only have the one, bro? Where's the other one? There's a full closed helmet one. Absolute fucking fire, bro. I forgot, the missile attacked. The kid put him higher, much higher. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, Harry? I do like the armor. I don't think that the boy is better than the frog. Alright? I'm okay with putting him at B, but I don't think he'll overtake the frog. I think I can agree that he's a B tier. Hatred's Downfall event finished. There's a free helmet in the shop. Oh, I need to log in and get that too. I don't enjoy the kid in the game, so... I say put the missile higher than frog for attacking the kid. I see what you're saying now. You gotta click on the big armor. What do you mean the big armor? There. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the helmet, bro. Good overall design. I just don't think it's better than the frog. And just so it's fair, all right? Just so we can see that it is fair. Look at the mask it comes with, bro. Like, that is the most gangster goddamn getup. From, like, the first armor you can craft in this game. One, it's a frog. I'm a simp. Get off my back. Secondly, look at that. It's got that almost, like, I want to say with the mask, it reminds me of, like, the Cyberpunk or, like, Mad Max. Like, the masks and shit. But, like, really fucking cool. Not be green. And the best bit is you can change it and actually alter the colors and shit. And you can make it look so it doesn't look like the default frog. I was repping it with a black and purple, which was really fucking nice at one point. I honestly, I still think it's better than the Bala. I'm happy to... Yo, Shredder? Yes! From Ninja Turtles, dude. The helmet... looks like the Shredder. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, okay, listen. But do we want to... Where is Lala on this list, bro? Lala's here. If we look at Lala's, alright, just a heads up. Just a heads up. The female one isn't the strongest, but the male one, you can make Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my also favorite game of all time. So, like... the armor's really, really good. The weapons are fucking gorgeous. The overall design, bro, is... mwah. The fight, not too difficult. Not too bad. I will say, little annoying on certain weapons, because it does the pirouette spins, and it gets away from you. I wasn't a huge fan of my main weapon design. What weapon was it, Cade? I loved the overall lance, the bow. The lance was pretty. It was like the flower. I actually didn't mind it. I do prefer it on, we'll say, overall like sword and shield and other weapons like that. But only on yes, the max one. I can understand not liking the lower tier one. I get that. But overall, if you look at it as a whole, the armor is pretty fucking tight, all right? I don't like the armor, but I'm an outlier on that. Okay, so that's okay. That's actually good, though. What is it you don't like about it? Because I like the overall, like, it's the hat being Bloodborne as well. Sue me, it is what it is. I had a mod for World to change the Puke hat into a Bloodborne outfit, like the full hunter garb, and it was good. I think overall, I don't think it's perfect, but right now I'm gonna put it in an A. I don't think it goes all the way to S, but I don't think it's worth being any lower than, like, it's border cusp S. I like the weapons. The overall fight's really nice. It's also one of the only paralysis monsters that we actually have in the fucking game right now. I don't know why. There's no other, like, it's rare as fuck, bro. It's rare. I don't know why they didn't add it. And it's kind of disappointing as well, because I'm sitting here being like, bruh, like, where is the rest of them? What's going on? Where is it? But I don't think Lala is going to be an S. I guess because people don't like being paralyzed? Nah, bro, I want it. Give it. I think Lala's an A. I'm gonna lock in A, alright? And I'm gonna go to the next overall slot. Alright? So, we're gonna go from there. And we're looking at Go Shag Your Mum. Oh, hold up. I like the male armor more than the... Yes, that's another thing as well. I prefer the male armor. The female armor is a bit but it's still okay. It's just not my favorite. I feel like it's also a good overall middle ground with Lala's armor to be able to mix and match. I like Frog more than Lala still. Yeah, but I also, I don't know. I think I might be a little bit like biased, but I do think Lala being also a spider, really fucking cool. Baby spider, mind you. If you live in Australia, it's a baby. Everywhere else in the world, it's like, holy fuck, that's a big spider. The design for the armor and weapons, amazing. The overall fight is pretty good. I'm okay with the fight. I do think that it could use some better moves, or like it could have a little bit of a harder version later on, but overall I'll say it's an A. I'm fine to lock it in A. Anyway, Go Shag Your Mum. Sorry, Go Shagama. The goddamn boar bear. I actually don't like spiders. Spiders are fine when they're not in my living space. So, the Go Shag Your Mum. The bear, the boar. The animal, the legend. I'm about, no wonder Lala is ranking so high. You fight a real life Lala at least once a week. You keep the Lalas out of, yeah, bro, it's all me. They were gonna colonize outside of Australia, and I was like, nah, bro, bin. Yo, what's the question, Semi? What do you got for me? Doshagama is an E tier. I'm gonna give it a bonus point. Okay? I am gonna give it a little bit of a bonus point for one mechanic that I actually really liked. Bulldog Lion Bear. Fight pretty boring. Weapon looks decent. Is Mum factory bound? I do not believe so. I think she's having a nap at the moment. So we'll just have to wait and see. With the bear boy, I'm seeing it more. The armor is okay, all right? Like, first off, we'll load up the armor so you can have a look. I like the shoulder pieces. I like that it's a little bit rough. It's like very, like, it reminds me of the, we'll say, like, fantasy kind of armor for like medieval time period, or your general like fantasy brawler, like but what your berserker would use. I can see a greatsword user missing many swings in this armor. However, the armor's okay, but it's not my overall favorite. The weapons are better than the armor in this case. I think it's good because they're easy to farm. The fight is kind of mid. It is a little bit boring. I do like the pack mentality though, where you have like the mat of the group, the alpha. I do like that as a thing in this game, and they really it actually made dung pods have a meaning, which was good. Like you could dung just random monsters or whatever, but when it's a big pack and you need to separate them, it feels great. You shoot one big giant piece of poo, it fucking hits the ground, they all run. And it's sometimes very good and sometimes very bad because you'll get multiple running to the same area. A little bit, yeah. I think it's less than the monkey. The weapons are cool. They should have done more. I think they will in the DLC, and we'll get to that near the end as well. The first step of difficulty in the game, as they're very aggressive, but the moves are readable. And I do feel like the first one you fight, it's like, holy fuck. But after you've fought one, you know the entire move pool because it has like 3 attacks. If it stands up, it's either going to stand and then go back down on all 4, or it's going to lean forward and swing. Or waddle backwards for a sec to go back on all 4. And that is essentially like the whole move pool. Not a very overall good move pool. Very readable attacks though. So it is good, but it does hit like a truck. So when you're going through the game, you're like, holy fuck, like, yeah, I have to work for this. It's got a bit more health than your other boys. The armor isn't as strong. The weapons are cool, but not as overall strong. The pack mentality will keep it from a D tier, but I think it's borderline D, bro. Also, the standing on the back legs, you can focus attack to stumble it. Yeah. I don't know. They should have done more with the pack. I'm happy to lock it C, but I'm also later could end up as a D. All right. So we'll see. I do have one monster I am not a fan of, and if you want to take a guess, do it in the comments. Do it in chat right now. But before we say it, all right, make sure you do your guess because this is super important. And this also will be edited and cut for YouTube as well. So keep that in mind. If you do miss the overall explaining of bits, it will go up there. We don't talk about gore. All right. Stinky Monkey. The annoying farty boy. Or girl. Up to you. Don't really care. Listen. Congalala. Really cool. I like the mushrooms. The effects. Not the strongest though. And if we go have a look at its armor as well. The armor is okay. But I don't know. It reminds me too much of what Anjanath armor is, if that makes sense. With like the vest kind of thing. The helmet is pretty gangster though. That he threw other monsters? Yeah, there's a couple monsters that do throw other monsters. I love my fart jokes. Congalala S tier. God damn it, Sketcher. Stinky Monkey heavily depends on how funny you think the fart hippo monkey is as a joke. Yes. D tier, my least fort monster pre-title updates. I think the armor is pretty cool. The overall mechanics to be able to eat things is pretty cool. The bounce for... Like, again, it does come down. Do you find it funny that it did a big fart? A lot of people see the Gemma mod and say, yeah, it's an S tier now. But that's only with the mod, you know? So it doesn't count here. I honestly think Conga is better than Doshagama, but not better than the overall monkey. I think our fire boy, Dwayne the rock monkey, the fire monkey, is better than our farty hippo monkey boy. Because I feel like the monkey swinging around and being a pain in the ass, doing his spin up in the air and the slam is better than just a monkey that kind of just waddles around the forest, eats, shits, and farts. So, like, as a fight, As for the armor, we got Anjanath at home, you know? Like, it felt very, very similar to what we had with Anjanath. I feel like overall, I don't think it's better. I don't think that Conga is better than the Fire Monkey. That is true, Matt. But I also think Anjanath's armor is better as a design. So even though it predates it, like, we can't have Anjanath armor without the Conga armor, but I do feel like the overall mix is like, I don't know. There's a certain point where I look and I'm like, if that makes sense. Like, it's a weird overall. It's hard, but I don't think it's better. It might be me. You might think that I'm fucking silly or stupid for that, but overall, not my favorite. As a fight, the weapons, all of that kind of stuff, I will say the cat armor is, I think that's really funny. D for doo-doo monster. I think the monkey is better than the fart monkey, but it is not worse than the Go Shaggy Mum bulldog bear hog. All right, I'm happy to put so far where we're at. I think Chatterbara might end up high A to B. It just depends on the rest of it. Bro hates monkey. Nah, bro, are you kidding? I'll do exclamation point monkey right the fuck now. You think I hate monkeys? I love monkeys. Monkeys are cool. They're really smart too. It's actually it's really terrifying. Like, it's actually worrying with like how smart some of them are. All right. Congalala is the only fight I don't enjoy due to the stink mechanic. I actually don't mind the overall stink mechanic. I think that it's kind of nice. Nis, welcome in. How you doing, handsome? I feel like the stink mechanic is fine. I just, overall, as a monster design, the fight, the armor, weapons, the overall enjoyment for the fight, The only reason it's not D is because I actually like the design. I don't think it can go any higher than C, though. Why did you lie to me? What do you... Lie about what? What the fuck are you on about, Shu? I didn't lie. What do you... What? Weird. You put frog monsters only as a B? Mods ban him. Listen, there's a reason, alright? There's a reason. Ice frozen monkey cunt of a goddamn fight. Monkey no work here. Yes, it does. Monkey does work. Also, thank you for watching on YouTube, you absolute legend. With this goddamn pain in the ass fight, it's not a D tier, but I almost prefer fighting Doshugama above this goddamn stupid ice boy. I hate it. I don't like him. And I've heard he was worse in previous games. Why? What are you doing? I have a cat on my back, and I have to contort to type. Well, just relax. Take some time. Relax. Kick back. Do what you need to. He's perfect. How dare... Nah. I overall think... I prefer Doshugama over... Just over Blanga, okay? For a couple reasons, alright? I know there's a variant out there, which I've only seen videos of people hunting. Okay? There's a certain variant that makes it like earth instead of ice. And he throws like rocks and shit. I really liked the look of that over the ice one. Hello there. I prefer John Mama. What's happening, Yalara? Good morning. You reckon Blong's better than Kong? You reckon? I don't think so personally. I don't know about that. Are they all in order or are they just kind of all over the shop, dude? Where's the boy? Did I go past it, bro? Hold on. I'll just go a little slower and we'll find it. Did I? Blanco. I think that this armor is better. I could have just searched it. That's a good point. Your list, don't let us influence you too much. Okay, yeah. Isn't he the end? Yeah, he's second, yeah. The overall armor, I prefer that mask and like the Wukong-esque compared to the other one with the fire. I prefer his armor over Dwayne the Rock Fire Monkey. Okay? I actually think his armor is better. I do not think... Oh, man. I don't think it's... Then again... Between Conga, if we like ignore Doshagama, between the two monkeys there, okay? Conga, I feel... See, I don't think... I really don't think that Blung is better. You reckon Blunga, Dosh, then Conga, but in D tier? Oh man. I'm gonna sit on it. Why do you think it's not better? Overall, I think the ice is more annoying. I didn't enjoy the fight as much with him. I also... One thing I think it does better, I will say, than our boy Doshag, is the overall pack. The little ones that are running around did remind me of Jaggeris, where the little ones were just kind of like, you know, attacking, and they were a pain in the ass. They were just in the way, or they'd hit you to stop you mid-combo. I thought that was really cool, compared to just Goshag just running around being a fucking dumbass. I think there's a certain point where it was like, I don't know if it's because... I don't know if it's because of the area it's in. And this is another thing. The other variant that I saw of this monster looks so much cooler. So I'm wondering if we put this boy in like what Iceborne had, I actually think I probably would have liked him more. So I'm wondering if it's to do with the map.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate. How you doing, Hooch? Because I think that actually might be part of my problem, and it's the reason I didn't enjoy the overall ice monsters and whatnot that we got. I do think that it is part of the map that is probably the problem. If you gave me a bigger area that wasn't constant little fucking ledges and shit, where I'm being knocked off one ledge, I go to stand up and then fall off, or have to put my weapon away to fucking get up certain ledges and shit, I think the fight would be better. If we ignore the map, and I try my hardest to push that to the side, I could rate it higher than Conga. But I'm not sure if that's fair. I don't know. What do you guys think? I agree with Matt's sentiment there, though, that the ice area in this game is garbage. I'm not the biggest fan of the overall design of where it is. I did really enjoy the Iceborne area for World, where it had, like, in Guiding Lands and stuff, and you'd go around and you could do stuff. I loved that. If you ignore the map, Bala drops down. That's the do we include the maps? I think, honestly, I really liked the frog area. I love Lala's little arena there. I'm so jealous. Elaine, I've been farming for that for so long. If we include the map, can you make an E tier to spread things out? I actually don't think so. I think I'm stuck. Like, yeah, I'm stuck with just these tiers. I don't know how to. I can add row. Wait, yeah, no, add row below. There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah. So, do we include the map? I reckon. Oh, bro. Oh. If we ignore the map, that's what I was thinking. That means he would technically go up. I think we should look at their environments too. I think that makes it a little bit more fair. I think that there is good. I think yes, because the environment is also yeah, it is a part of the fight, and we did class it for the monkey too, for Dwayne the Rock Fire monkey. Yeah. So we're doing it. So what we're rating them on is the overall fight. So the monster design, the armor, the weapons, and I guess their environment is now going to be a part of that as well. I wouldn't include maps. Then certain monsters have advantage since some they have dedicated. That's fair. But it's also we did include we drop like Arj if it wasn't for him swinging around. Also Titan, welcome in. For instance, unpopular opinion. You might not like it. I'm happy to put Nursilla in B tier. I love the overall like nest mentality with all the babies. The overall fight is cool where it's like goes to the roof, swings. That fight, Marcilla, or is it Nursilla? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. They sleep poison, they got it all. I think the overall fight's enjoyable. I love the fight. There's nothing better when you have a shield or some sort of like we'll say a guard, and it shoots the 3 webs, and it's like pim, and you get the overall guard, and then you can rush with the lance, bro. Just the music that plays, bro. Oh, it's so nice. I think it's really nice overall. The design for the monster is good. The only thing that kind of fucks it for me, in a weird way, the weapons. Not the biggest fan of the weapons. I'm waiting for this website to hurry the fuck up. Hello? Hello? Thank you. I do feel like it is a little bit of a armor set. It does remind me of some of the sets we had in World, but to me personally, what is going on, bro? Is it just this site? Hurry the fuck up. I do feel like it isn't the strongest. I think the Power Ranger look is really fucking cool, but overall it's not something I'm gonna rep as a must go to layered armor, if that makes sense. It's a very old set as a monster, is really old. Yeah. I think overall, we'll get to Mitsu in a moment, Yolara. Armor set is total mecha design. Good for yeah, the Power Ranger kind of vibe. If you want to be like a wall or a tank, I think it's cool, but it's not my go-to. Has stream been for past hour? Has it been an hour? Bro, we've just been talking this whole time. I'm so sorry. We had a bit of technical difficulties, but we sorted it out. Overall, it's not my favorite armor. It's I'm happy to drop it below Bala because Bala's like overall fight is a bit better. It's okay. I'm getting in my AT Arcvel practice. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I fell back asleep. Oops. So, been pretty good. What I'm thinking, by the way, this whole list is going on YouTube. This whole part of the VOD right now is going to be like cut and recorded, and then we'll upload it so you guys are able to enjoy that. If we want to jump straight to Mitsu, Mitsu's my first S. For a couple reasons. I only started fighting Mitsu. It's not that they have an advantage on certain maps. It's because the monster was designed around the map and nowhere else, like Lagiacrest or Ulthaduna in the forest. Yeah. The overall thing with Mitsu, I started fighting Mitsu in Rise. I'd never seen it before. Had no idea Mitsu even fucking existed. When I first saw it come out, I went, holy shit, that is a gorgeous, like fox-like kind of head on this creature. And I was like, I really like this. This fits so much better. And then we saw the bigger and meaner version where it does like the fire bubbles and shit. And I was like, bruh. Then I saw the armor and I was like, bruh. And then I saw the fucking weapons and I was like, bruh. The shit was fucking good. I prefer it in Rise. I will say that with the waterfall and whatnot area, it just kind of fits a little better. The overall theme of Rise also fit it better. But in Wilds, it's still just as fucking good. Watching that motherfucker slither around in the water and stuff. I do think the map does do it a little bit of disjustice because there isn't as many areas for the bad boy to really be. I never see it in certain areas of the map either. Mitsu having so many breakables, the overall fight as well. If we don't look at the we'll say everything else and just focus on the fight, Mitsu's fight is still enjoyable. Hell yeah, Titan. Best of luck on that, by the way. What game you're playing? Right now, we're going through a tier list, but we are going to be jumping back into Monster Hunter Wilds, which is what we're currently talking about. I think Mitsu is, and it's not the perfect fight, but it's the design. Everything about Mitsu is so strong. So the fire bubbles with the blue glowing eye was from the Deviant version. It's Soul Seer Mitsu. That's such a gangster name, bro. Put it above S. Are you kidding? Listen, Mitsu's fucking amazing. I love Mitsu. Mitsu's just chef's kiss, okay? I'm okay with that. The Deviant's rude as fuck. I want to go back and play the Switch game, man. I really would like to. They combined 3 Mitsus for Wilds. Looks like normal Mitsu turns into Soul Seer Mitsu and gets the Flame Eye. And has some Violet Mitsu moves as well. I wonder if they'll add the variant in later. Even if it's as a Guardian or something. Maybe Guardians leave that area. But I don't know how it will work. We'll get into DLC soon. Because there's a couple things that I want to point out. And I'm interested in you guys also talking about it. Fulgur. Anjanath used to scare the shit out of me. I can be that guy. I started on World. Anjanath terrified the living fuck out of me, bro. They should add White Fatalis to World before finishing with it. That would be pretty cool. I don't think they're going to update World anymore, though, which is a little bit sad. Normal Anjanath terrified me in World. It was not a good time. I was very worried. World was my favorite, like, we'll say first, but also, like, overall, like, favorite atmosphere. The world actually was gorgeous. The environments were amazing. And the more I played, obviously, Angie didn't become as scary. I still think Angie is not to be fucked with, though. I think it's a good overall, like, difficulty spike of what we see in this game. Especially even it being Fulgur. I am a little sad we didn't get base, but having Fulgur is good. I feel like even when you are a good hunter, as Harry just said, he can still get the upper hand. He can gank the absolute fucking shit out of you. But it's still a good fight. I think there's something about Anjanath's overall design, the way that it moves. Just, it's an enjoyable fight. The armor looks fucking dope as hell. All right? Yeah, I see. That's another thing I wanted to bring up, Cade, because I feel like it is very much to the point where we are going to have minimal slots to fill. We are missing a monster that was meant to come out, by the way, and I'll talk to you about that very, very soon. Angie was my first skill check. I feel like Anjanath, even like just in general, can really fuck up a good hunter. And I even like for newbies like myself coming into World, him stomping around and fucking shit up was terrifying. I had no idea what to do. I was like, bro, how am I meant to fight a fucking T-Rex? And then I found out he's a fucking flamethrower, and I'm like, what am I meant to do? Really good, though. I feel like Folger's in a really good spot. It's a really juicy spot. There's a certain piece that is just... He's not broken. He's not too easy. He's like right in the middle. But he can still kick your ass if you mistime combos or moves. Yeah. I feel like that it's one of the first ones to check the... I'll say it's a skill like check. I think is the best way to put it. I feel like it's 100%. Yulara said it best. It is a skill check. But it's like a good difficulty curve as well. He's not too hard, but not too easy. And if you've versed him before, you know his moves, but he can still put you on your ass. Overall, I do like my dinosaurs. I think, and this isn't finalized. Things will move. We'll go through once we've got everything on the board. But yeah, I'd say introduced too late to be any kind of scary. In this one, yes. Default in World was awful. That was terrifying. I felt like it was... Because they did Angie and they also did Odie very, very close to each other. It was like back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. Where it was just like one fight after another, one fight after another. And then we got the Zuwu. And then it went back to like pacing again. There was no pacing between those fights. It was just one after another, one after another. So like... That was cool. I don't know if I like Folger more than I like Spider-Boy. He's a baby, Steve, in terms of skill check and weapon proficiency. I feel like it's a good one to have. Again, though, Cade said it best. It does come in a little too late in Wilds, but I also respected them from doing it because it allowed us to see the Guardians. It allowed it more to unfold. And we also get probably one of my favorite... is it a variant? Is the difference? It's not a deviant, it's a variant, correct? Because before we knew what was in the game, no one expected Odie or Folger or any of that shit to come. So that was like, The Wilt crit, yeah, okay, no. Can we time Harry out, please? I love Odie's armor. I love the weapons. The fight overall is enjoyable. I prefer it over Folger. Okay? That being said, I'm not sure again, I feel like B will be the biggest move around here. Okay, my issue with Wilt crystals is it felt like it was just like there. It's very convenient. I like how they absorb the milk, like the Wilt milk out of the ground and shit. And they're eating the wall to get their health back because that's their nutrition. That's their diet. I really liked. But there's a big piece here and a big but. I prefer I kind of prefer OG Clifford. I'm not going to lie. The ones that explode are cool. I'd say if you got introduced too early, difficulty-wise, yeah. Took away from the intimidation. I feel like also having it back-to-back after seeing Fulgur, I think that was some fan service as well. Also, Daffy, hello. I think, I don't know. I was spoiled before the game out. I knew what was in the game from the leak. I even knew GOG was coming. Yeah, see, I didn't know any of that shit. We'll go over everyone's position. I do think Frog might end up going up with Lala, but I want to try and get more on the board because things are going to move quite a bit. I think Odie should have been the introduction to the it's hard story-wise and like where they should come in. I don't know. I'm gonna get crucified for the next one though. All right, they go together. I think it's better than the fucking base one, but we can fuck that off real quick. We don't have to think too hard about it. It's done. Don't stress. Do we want... Okay, someone pick a monster. Pick a monster, and we'll vote on it. Wrath? You want to do Wrath? Wrathian or Rathalos? It's borderline S tier, bro. I'd almost be happy to put it up in S. It won't go any lower than top of A. I don't like Wrath, Los, or Ian. I must say though, Odie and Fulgur showed one important thing for the future of the series. You don't need the base monster. That yes, we'll touch base on all of that soon, but 100%. Guardian Wrath is better base, and base one is already so good. I am happy to say that it's an A tier. Okay? I think, because I've seen some videos of old Wrath movesets, and I do feel like they nuded our goddamn, just, they nuded it a little. They cut some things. What happened to the big swoop around and the fucking mortar strike? Like, where's that? We gonna get that master rank? That's what I'm after, all right? I think it shows up at the perfect time in the game. It's probably my most, like, favorite monster to hunt. The overall design, it was the second or third road bump I had in World. It was the third. The first one was Toby, and I'm ashamed to admit that. Toby Kadachi, when it would go up on the tree and do the flip, I was so new, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. But Toby, then it was Angie, and then it was Wrath. But I will say, Wrath's design, moves, all of just Wrath in general, armor as well, the GOAT, the OG, bro. Looks dope, alright? I think it's cool that we've got a Guardian version. Because having the Guardian version with it is really interesting, but it also shows it's not just new monsters or certain monsters. Like, that there, as you said before, you don't need the base. I like that. Hello there, Dingo. How you doing? The Fanta ad? I don't know if I like Guardian more. I don't like Flying Wyverns, despite my love for Ray and Steve. Ray Dow. So, this is going to be a hard pick, okay? I'd almost put Ray Dow in S tier or high A tier. That is true. That yeah. Yeah. For Ray Dow, the design, the raw, the map. Sorry, I didn't know you couldn't see S tier. I'm good, just working. Need friendly voice in the background. I got you on that. I think Ray Dow is an S tier. That's how high above Ray Dow is, alright? I think it's S tier or a high A tier. I think Ray Dow's, what Ray Dow brought, it's like all to the table, bro. It was cooking. The fight is enjoyable. The moveset's fucking awesome. And sure, A to S, yeah. Hey, Soup, how you doing? You feel like helping? I think Ray Dow is, I don't know, the unofficial flagship. Yeah. Seeing Ray Dow, by the way, when we got the demo and the beta of this game, and it flew around, and the weather effects came in, and I went, what the fuck is going on? And then I saw that thing in the fucking sky, Lana Del Rey screaming with its pan flute fucking wind chimes. 10 out of 10, bro. I don't like all the armor of it. I'm okay to admit that. I got drenched? Yeah, you would, bro. Being out in the goddamn weather today, it is not the day, bro. So, we're gonna look, it's pretty much the same. It's just a little bit of a color change, but like, look at the B. I don't like the helmet, but the rest of it's fucking cool. I also like that this little badge bit on the belt looks like Goss Harag. I want him in the fucking expansion, bro. He would fit the ice biome. Mwah. Fucking so good. AT Ray's armor. Yeah. Again, we got them on the list too as well. That's what I'm saying. The helmet I'm not okay with. The Goss Harag belt looks fucking gangster as shit. I think it's an S tier. I'm okay with putting him in S tier though. You match it with a different helmet, shit's good to go. You're talking about, wait, the lightning lizard fox? Do you mean Toby Kadachi, the flying fox? The electric flying fox, a little white boy that goes on trees? Yeah, we don't need to talk about why they did that. I think that was a silly choice, Cade. Had a switch axe? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be... I think it's time we make the most outrageous take. And I know y'all are gonna hate me for this. Jin's D tier, bro. D tier. Rage bait, and no. I have a couple reasons for it. I'd be happy to go to a C, and I'd be happy to move it up to top of C. But overall, my first initial is D. Okay? There's a reason. So we're ranking it on multiple things now, so not just the overall fight, but the armor, the weapons, like just the monster as a whole, if it's cool, if that makes... No way it's below Fire Monkey. There is a big reason. The first time you fight Jin, the whole area of the map is wasted as fuck. It is just useless. It's so sad to see Anor Londo from the Dark Souls series wasted in this game. Why haven't you... There you go, we fixed it. the overall with Jin, all right? Jin in general, the map you fight it in is so, like, in the cutscene, you go back afterwards, you get to run through the old civilization, which is gorgeous, by the way. Fucking awesome. Wasted. What the fuck? I don't like Sergio's. We'll get to that soon. This again, it's not his fault. The overall monsters like design really cool. It teaches people basic raid mechanics, which I can vouch for. Pretty epic. All right. But I also feel like it's just kind of, I don't know, the attacks, it's like, it reminds me of like the Zora Magnaros fucking fight, and it's just really slow. You can speed run it now, but when you first have to go through it, that fight takes for fucking ever, bro. Like, holy fuck, it is so slow. It's just so blah. When we get down to the bottom floor, the fight's fucking dope. But it's the build up, and then you got to get back on Sacred to then run to the next area to get off, to then fight, to then, oh, we're back in the Animus in Assassin's Creed. Oh, we're wasting more time. Like, it's very slow. The fight itself with him, when you are actually fighting, it's enjoyable. But getting to those fucking phases every time is so fucking slow. There is like, it's done, bro. It's like, what are we doing? Let me fight my monster. Kul'Daroth, exactly. It is a siege. And it's so fucking slow. I think I said Zora. My apologies. I fucked that up. But it's like, it's so fucking slow. And I hated it in that fight too in World, because it's so fucking slow. Hey man, I want to fight. Awesome. Punch, punch. Well, I'm going this way now. Like, no. Where are you going? Fight me. Yeah, it's annoying. That design-wise, armor-wise, woo! Fucking, it goes up in tears. Honestly, the travel time never really bothered me. I kind of took those as breaks to drink and sit. I'm okay with that aspect, but it's like, when you're like farming for the gear to try and get, like, the first time going through, it's tense. It's got the right vibe. But after, like, you know, 2-3 times, and you're like, oh, I need a gem, and you don't get a gem, and you're just running it this for 35 minutes. Happened to me. I just needed a gem. Guess what? I didn't get one. It was so fucking slow. I don't think that you gotta walk a bunch. I rated it at base, at launch. This was my least favorite fight. I would dump it in E if this is when the game first came out and there was like no more content. I think it is very, very annoying. It is tedious. It is kind of boring. And the only time I'm really engaged is towards near the end of the fight when it isn't running anymore. If we cut the whole first half off, we look at the armor and shit. Holy fuck, does Jin go whoop whoop all the way up above fucking the two boys that I love the most. But with the replayability of the overall fight, I don't think Jin can, like, I don't think Jin will ever get out of B. You have to say yes. Omega kind of cuts straight to the point. It's not as bad, but it still suffers of the same kind of shit. And I will say the Omega fight is really cool. I do like it. But it's not my favorite, man. I think there's better fights. D was too harsh. Wait for my worst take yet. Just wait. You'll be like, why are we here? I don't even need to talk. Yeah, first time it was kind of cool, but the face gets annoying on replay. It's more the fact that I need a gem. I need to then run through phase after phase after phase after phase after phase and have a chance. And that to me takes away from the fucking beauty of this thing. It's bruh, it's right there. Just let me fight. Base Omega cannot leave B or A tier, as its armor, its fight mechanics, and we'll get into this. The look of it, the armor, the weapons, the overall attack, like the raid mechanics that this monster brings to the game to teach new people. If Wilds is your first game and you die from it doing the cocoon and it sucks all the ice in and then blows up, that's such a fucking, like, that's a skill diff of you being like, what the fuck do I do, bro? What the fuck do I do, bro? And you looking around panicking. And if you, guess what? Most of the time, it doesn't tell you beforehand. They may have fixed it now, but when it fucking came out, there was no warning to do that. At all. And then when you die, the game has the fucking audacity to say, oh, maybe if you look up and just rip a rock out of the roof real quick. I'm like, fucking what? You expected me to know exactly rock positions on first time? Who do you think I am? No. Garbage. And it was the fact it went for so long. I think the info block only comes after you die once. It happens every time you die to it. I don't know if they've fixed that, but I had that multiple times when people are dying. I was still getting the audio for it. I'm like, bro, I swear to fucking God, this is turning into, hey, Pard, all over again from World. And I'm not having a good time with this fight, I'm telling you. It's not the fight's hard. It's just, ooh. All right. As for the big boy, I will say it is better than base. I actually prefer the armor over Nurse. I think the fight with Spider is better. Your first couple of times for Jin was not that good. No, he isn't a problem now. It's not the fact the fight's hard. I just think it's just overly tedious. And as Duck said, I do like this, but it's also just like, bruh, I just need one fucking mat. I don't want to finish this fight. There's a certain... It was also the weapons. I was using bow, and this fight with bow made it very, very sluggish. But with lance, I found my grounding with this fight so much easier. And that's another thing as well. The weapons overall are all viable. Great sword. But there is a big piece that makes certain monster fights better when you hit, when you block, your positioning. Some fights are good. If I have to fight this stupid rock motherfucker on a bow, it's an E. It is the worst fight for bow because it is so fucking slow. Oh my God, is it bad? On every other weapon though, it's a D. It's not that great. I think it's kind of a fight. I prefer Doshagama. Personally, I prefer Doshag over look at me, I'm a rock cunt. It's might just be, I don't know. You can do it with it, but it takes so fucking long to get through. It's like heavy bowgun walks through this fight. Light bowgun walks through this fight. Great sword, you smack it an extra 4 times and you win. Whoa. But like lance, it takes a while. It really does. And I feel like dual blade, longsword especially, unless you use the no bounce, sure. And again, that comes with like the info for the fight as well. Until you get a heavy, a water heavy bowgun, the fight, best fight, 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he deserves to be in E, but I'm almost tempted to drop that motherfucker to E, dude. He's fun with Gunlance. Yeah, Gunlance go brrr. Honestly, I'm happy to leave it in E for the time being. I think it's a pain in the ass. I think it's a bit E for egg. Exactly. That is exactly what it is. I think it's very, very annoying. Wall go bang. Tee. Yeah, exactly. Now, we have a couple others as honorables. I'm not sure if I like Rathian. I actually think I like Lala. I prefer Rathalos. So we can just dump that bad boy up there. I feel like it's also to do with the environment. I feel like the forest. I think Wilds has some of the weaker environments in comparison to like World. And I understand that Rise is not a good game to look at, and you can see it's a port. But I also want to take away from the fact that Rise had really nice atmosphere in between certain like areas, all of that crap, you know? There was a certain peace. But it does make it a little bit eh. When it comes to Rathian, I feel like it's the same with Rathalos, but I don't know, I've always preferred fighting Rathalos. Personally, I think Rathalos is a better fight. I think the Guardian variant adding the extra moves is also really cool. Went big, but empty. I feel like it had the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts kind of mentality. But I have a feeling they could save it with the DLC. And I've got some ideas for the DLC. Wilds doesn't have a theme per se, which World and Rise did. The theme is just the wilds, the land. So I'm hoping the DLC has a theme. See, that's another thing as well. Sunbreak, adding what they did, and like we went over and we got that new area and like the map, blah blah blah. It was really fucking cool to see, and I really enjoyed that. I feel like Rathian isn't as good as Rathalos. I personally, like, I want to get Rathalos tattooed on my body. There's a couple monsters. There's one here that would be immediate S tier above Mitsu. So if you want to take a guess at that, leave it in the comments below, and I'll tell you at the end of the tier list. Oh, Mr. Beast! We did it. We did it. Did you fall for it? Do you have a guess? The Grand Fitness Pacer test. Flashbang McGee. I think he's an E. Anyone got a problem with that? At all? We already put... Sir... We'll make a brand new... hold on. There we go. He is annoying as fuck. I like his, like, fake death mechanic. It's not interesting. It's very tedious. It's very fucking eh. I feel like it's not worth the time. It's a gimmick. And I feel like Monster Hunter doesn't have those gimmick fights as much now. Who was the, what is it, Snuggle, whatever? The one that would eat the bombs? Like, I feel like he's just not really utilized as much. I almost would have preferred Pookie. Like, Pookie would have fit better, I think. But I'm glad they didn't just put Pookie in. There's a weird mix where I feel like the gimmick for the fight is really cool, but it's also just like, all right, like, we get it. Like, and let's move on. The overall armor, the tail attack slams are kind of cool, which is why I'll put it above our stupid rock motherfucker. But I also feel like it's just not the best fight. The gear, not really the best gear. You know what I mean? I feel like it falls way shorter compared to Go Shaggy Mum. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. The next bad boy. Hirobami, or as I like to say, wow, I'm an Insect Glaive player and I'm a cunt. Yes, that is exactly what it is. You're allergic to the floor and you're French. For whatever reason, you... I don't know. It's... I almost feel like it's an E tier fight, bro. I'm gonna say E. Hirobami, nah. I put that below Doshagama. I don't really... more interested in the flashbang than I feel... Yeah, I feel like Zitz would have been a cool fucking ad too to get back. Anything flying in any game sucks. Now, there's a big piece here. I used bow and didn't have a problem fighting it, but I was bored because its overall attack pool was eh. The one thing that they did on it was they fucked the overall, like, tantrum box, where, like, once it gets enough damage and it flails, it just hits everything. That sucks. It doesn't feel good to fight. I feel like it's very just mid as an overall fight. It's better than Gypsy and better than I'm a Rock Cunt, but I also feel like it doesn't go anywhere near Doshaguma. Doshaguma is even above that. I'd almost be keen to move Doshaguma up to C so that Hirabami isn't in league with these two, but I feel like they're best friends. The only interesting thing about Hirabami was the initial thing was a group. Very similar to Doshaguma, but I also feel like it's not really... Like, the design was cool, but again, it's also on the worst map in the game. Maybe a hot take. I don't think the ice map is that good. I personally feel like it's a product of the map. The ice map is poopy. I agree. I think I'm happy to leave Hirabami there. Counterpoint. Ice map, great, because flying rock goes smack. Okay. That is true. Fighting Gore on that bridge and having a friend, you lure it and the friend grabs it and rips it and the rock goes and hits. That's +1 for ice map. But that's not enough to get it out of the I'm the worst map ever. So like, I don't know. We'll sit on it. Okay, we'll sit on it. I want to talk about Pyrocynical Inflation Porn Monster. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Rom Pom Popolo, the inflation porn boy thing monster. I'm not the biggest fan of fighting the broken one. They fucked his damage numbers. Very annoying to fight. The standard for the overall, I don't know. C, I feel like it could be a C. Name funny to say, +1. The armor being like a witch doctor and the hammer and all that kind of crap. I absolutely love the armor. I love the weapons. Mwah. Awesome. All right. So Pyrocynical Inflation as a monster, Rompom Popolo. I don't think it's better than Blen. I do, however, think that fight is more enjoyable than Doshaguma. The fight isn't terrible. It's not really noteworthy. But I will say, for the area it's in, pretty cool that it digs it in and then like just dumps all the plastic. I love watching it go from being like really big to all of a sudden just like saggy skin and like the overall like monster is like dehydrated. I think that's really, really cool. It's a unique monster. I don't think it was in any game prior to this. It's an Australian coded monster. I don't think we want it here. I think it's better than Conga, but I don't think it's better than Blen. All right. That might be a take. That was a newcomer. For its first debut, I think it had a good overall standing and it stands out from design, fight, location. The armors are really cool. The weapons look cool, but it isn't above a B. Sorry, that is Lala Verena. We didn't do KFC, dude. We didn't do the KFC monster. Perfectly fine early-ish game monster with a gimmick. Exactly. I feel like the gimmick that monster have is better than the Gypsaros. It's, I don't know. The Pyro monster is good. Okay, I'm okay with it. It's not amazing. It's not the best thing ever, but it's still pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's better than Doshaguma, but I don't think it's better than Blen or Dwayne the Rock Fire Monkey. All right. As for KFC, KFC is a bit of a weird mix. Fire chicken is B tier. The armor being like the Three Musketeers is really fucking cool. The moveset is kind of bland, but it does burn the overall grass in the map, and it causes like little bushfires. I think that's really cool. Cool little map gimmick with the overall monster, but the fight is nothing really that special, and I'd almost be happy to say, we'll say medium C to like near the end of B. Yes, exactly. It is an early monster to fight. KFC monster, definitely +1, because look at this chicken. Seriously made me laugh my ass off for some reason. Yeah. I think the armor being Three Musketeer inspired is pretty funny. I'd almost say it is high C. I'll say I think it's better than Rompole, and I gotta give it props again because it is an earlier monster. The design's cool. It's actually real as a tutorial, like a secondary monster, as a tutorial. Weapons are kind of weird. Like, why is the longsword a file? Yeah, we don't have to talk about the longsword there, though. That's just the longsword problem. It took me too long to figure out the KFC monster. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize about that. So the big thing there is, I think it's better than Pyro. I don't think... I know. I could give it props, and we could push it up to be more than Monkey, but I don't think that's fair on Monkey. It's good to teach the player guard points and overall mechanics for the game and positioning. It's the one monster that you don't roll away from. It has the Margot effect with Elden Ring, which I really enjoy with the fight. I don't think it can get B. I feel like it could scrape to B, but I don't think it's better than Bland. I think Bland will eventually go up and Monkey will come down, but I'm not sure yet. Like an early game that doesn't really have much going on feels like, yeah, I feel like it's good. I think the frog gets bonus points, but I worry the frog will drop down in some tiers, and we'll have to just wait and see. I always get this one wrong because I keep thinking to call it the chicken from World, but I know it isn't. And I can never remember this motherfucker's name, but I know it's similar. But I don't remember its name. But it's an annoying overall... It's not Yian Garuga. It's not Jason Derulo. Kulu Kutku, thank you. Yian Garuga will be in the DLC. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It fits. It will be there. I'm calling it now. Right now. Clip me on it. I reckon it will be in the expansion. Who cut you? Kutku. Oh, what they do? I overall, as a fight, kind of cool. It's annoying as fuck. I don't know if it's fair to say it's worth Yian Kutku. So yeah, Jason Derulo, the Yian Garuga, I think will be in the expansion. I think it just makes sense. Kulu, yes. Kulu Yaku? Or Kulu Kutku? It's one of them. The one that's holding the rock and the crystal in World. I always get those names mixed up. That's just me though, because I'm dumb. I think overall, we're coming to the end of the monster list. And I'm a little nervous. There's a couple here that y'all might not agree with. Okay. And I apologize in advance. We don't want to say the name too loud or Sketch will lose his absolute fucking mind. Orthduna. I think is high B. You have not yet explained the golden boy in this stream, I think. The golden boy? Which boy would you be referring to with the golden boy? Very important here. The boy covered in gold. I don't think there is a monster that's covered in gold, man. Not in this one, at least. Or are you talking about Steve? I feel like Steve's overall kit is annoying as fuck to fight against. I'm not the biggest fan of fucking Steve. Steve's overall fight is more just tedious and very, very fucking, like, micromanaged. And I'm not the biggest fan of it. Seragios. He gets his own category. Wow, I'm a cunt. That is where I think he belongs. That does not mean he's not S tier. And I don't believe he's lower than E tier. He gets his own special tier just for him. Why are we calling him Steve? I don't remember why it started. I honestly don't remember why we were calling him Steve. I think it was just a nickname, but I don't really know. And it was the same with everyone calling Kushala. They were calling him Cushy. I never understood it. But I think Seragios can just stay there. I call him Steve. He's always been called Steve. Yeah. The RNG on him is awful. I don't know if they did something. But yeah. If I remember correctly, during some of the press event, they had a clip of Seragios play in the trailer before his name was revealed. Somebody asked what the name of the new monster was, and the presenter answered that his name was Steve, and it's stuck. That's amazing. I hope that's real. The cynical bastard inside me is saying it's not, but yeah. Mate and I had to do him 40-ish times in order to get the weapon part. Listen, RNG for him is shit. I hate the bleed. There is no downtime with that fight. In previous games, I've seen downtime. He sits still for a second. In this one, if you knock him over, he resets. If you do a wound attack, he's already attacking by the time your wound is about to proc. Like, there is no downtime. I feel like he's so hyper aggressive. There's nothing half the time you can do. If you play too defensive, you take too much damage, you're not outputting enough, and he just juggles you. He is an absolute menace. I don't like him. If I was his landlord, I would evict him. Not that he did anything wrong. He's just a cunt. I don't like him. But you know who I do like? And this is going to surprise a lot of people. We're going to talk about Gore. Yes, that is just this one dude's category. He is by far the worst thing to farm. I don't enjoy fighting him. I thought it was just Bo. I went to Lance. I was still not having the best time. I literally... yeah. Gore's different, not a flying cunt. A lot of people know my take on Gore. And they know that in this game, I struggled with Gore for the longest time. But design, weapons, map, we'll say overall presence in this game, I think Gore is A tier. I think Gore's overall design is absolutely stunning. I love what Gore is and how they've utilized Gore. I also like the fact that we get more story involving, if that makes sense. So why Laggy and Steve have bad drop rates? Everyone complained with Title Update 1 when Mitsu came out. They logged onto the game, got all the gear in an hour, dropped the game for 3 months until the new monsters. So with Steven and Laggy, the base ones have a 1% gem rate, and the tempered 9-star ones, which were the hard... Yeah, it's annoying, bro. Big Gore will come. I know it will. Shigaru Shigaru, I think is what it's called. I'm not 100% sure though. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, Shigaru Magala. I think overall Gore's design is fucking stunning. I really like Gore. Very, very fucking epic. I like the wings. I like the cape, the armor, bro, the weapons. Everything about Gore is like borderline near S tier, but I don't know if I can give it to it. And I think it's because compared to Ray Dow, I prefer Ray Dow's design for a couple different reasons, but I do like if we're talking aspects of what the gear is from Gore, Gore is more like, we'll say, versatile for a lot of builds, especially at the time before we got a whole bunch of the later monster updates. Honestly, I prefer it as a made gem investigations more valuable, gave more incentive to play the game. I do like that aspect for it, yeah. Gore's just a little baby, yeah. Now, the one that I don't know. I didn't have any prior experience to this monster. I'd only ever seen it on the cover of a old Monster Hunter 3 Tri Wii game. So keep in mind, the only time I ever saw it, okay? The one that the game cannot pronounce correctly. I'm talking about my boy, Feraligatr. Feraligatr overall is so fucking cool, and I always wanted to fight it, but I couldn't fucking get it to run on my Wii at the time. Now, there's a certain piece that I'm coming into this late with Laggy, okay? I hope you guys know that. There is a little tiny bit of, we'll say, like the, you know, the new toy glasses, like you get something new and you're like, bro, I just want to, I really like this. I think the addition to water mechanics, I think we're going to get more fights in the water soon. I have an idea about what map they will or should add, which I'll make a video on as well. Overall, and it might be a bit weird, if we went from what I like the most, I actually think it would be that. I'm happy with that. Dare I say they were dipping their toes in the water with trying out Laggy? 100%. I think they'll bring back water fights or some sort of like phase. I don't think they would just do it for one monster, and I think that's really silly. However, there was meant to be a title update 5 and it got removed and it's gone. And instead of giving us new monsters, they chose to fix the game so it ran better, and they did a whole bunch of that shit instead. So we're going to get title update 5 monsters in the DLC now. Laggy was meant to be in World. The skeleton was just fucking awful, and it looked really small. It was super weird, but it would have been really cool to see him in World. I honestly think he would have fit so well in World. It would have slapped. It would have been perfect. But then again, look at how the fight would take place, you know? I think it's a brilliant addition to bring back and to give me, especially, like we'll say me, and other people who have never versed him, a chance to see this gorgeous fucking creature. I love his armor. I love the weapons. The fight is really cool. They brought back an old mechanic that actually works now. He overall is enjoyable to fight. Most of his moves are easy to read and telegraphed, which is good. But yeah. I have another monster I'd like to see return in the DLC. Steve and Laggy in the same update, same day, was amazing. Yeah. I stopped playing when title update 1 came out. I put it down and I walked away. And I waited. because my PC did not like running Wilds. Dermadur is, yeah, really good, but there's another one that I really want to see. Again, I think Gore could have nearly been S. I'd be happy to move it to S, but I'm not sure yet. We got a couple left to fill out, and we're getting closer and closer. All right. Omega as a fight, without being a Final Fantasy fan, it doesn't hit as big for me. However, I will say, I'm gonna put him in the middle just for the sake of it. Dalmador, yeah. Yeah, that one. I'd love to get a revamped Gameth. Bro, don't even talk about Gameth. I want Gameth, and I know we're not going to get it unless we get a really, really, really cool ice area that's big enough for him. But they would be able to do it because they did it for fucking the boy, all right? So it just makes me sad he's not here. I haven't done Savage. I feel like the armor could push it up. I haven't done Savage. Najarala is another one I really want, though. Omega has good music, good armor, good rewards, a lot of different mechanics. Be the monster that made me Gunlance so I can tank for my friends. Also, the only monster to get my friends back into the game. That's actually really cool. Agnacta, yeah. So, we got a couple left. How we feeling about this list? Are you feeling good about it? Honestly, Agnactor is one I want to come back. There's a couple that I already want to move. All right. I know for a fact, like, Seragios is not moving. They are staying in their own tier. I like Orthaduna as a design. I called it Lizzo for the longest time. Like, Lizzo's overall design was really cool. The veil that it gets is really cool. Watching it flop around, the weather effects that it brings as well with the map, being able to see it like swim around, move around. Yeah. The overall Lizzo fight is very, very enjoyable. I actually really liked it. As for the Octopus Boys, we're going to just leave him down in here. We'll ignore him, all right? Namiel's off cousin with the waves. I actually wouldn't mind getting Namiel back. I think I was too harsh on Namiel. Zuu? We can talk about Zuu. New Udra can suck eggs. Zuwu's overall design, when we got back to back, we literally Folga, then we got Odie, and then we get Zuwu. Watching it wriggle into the walls and shit is really fucking cool. Seeing the octopi skeleton models that they've managed to get to actually work and rig is beautiful. And that to me shows that they will be able to do some of the other snake or different types of monsters that are a little bit different. I think personally, Zuwu's overall, like, his little den of all the bones and shit in there. I also like the fight. I think it's kind of cool, but I do not think it is worthy of B tier. I think it's actually under the Ice Monkey. I think it's a middle ground fight. It's not anything crazy, but it's definitely not anything bad. Cool armor. You get the sleep token mask as a helmet. The weapons. I never really got to see the weapons. I think we'll leave it in a C tier. New Udra. The overall design to me, kind of cool. I could put it behind our boy Jin. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's the worst, you know? Again, it will jump between low B to high C. I think that's a fair fucking judge. I think that, I don't know if you guys, New Udra sold me. Can catch these hands on sight. We're going to be doing Proof of a Hero, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's going to be a very painful thing. Hello there, thick boy. Now, I'm going to let you guys choose what you would like me to overall talk about. All right? The Arc-Tempered Octo, for some reason, just fully hard counters my brain. Hard counters a lot of people's shit. So, we've got two. We've got Guardian and we got Normal. All right? What are you thinking? Which one do you want to see first? At low rank, I understand that, but like design wise, armor wise, all of it just in general, because they'll both go next to each other. I think the armor is fucking awesome. I really enjoyed the weapon designs. I think the build up and the story, the new addition of the monster is really overall really fucking good. The fight itself is really enjoyable. I don't think it's too tedious. I don't think it's too easy or hard. Nada does ruin that fight a little, all right? With the Nada in it, it's wow, I'm a cunt, all right? But I'm trying to avoid the Nada because I don't like him. I got nada to say to him. Thick boy, we are doing a tier list for Monster Hunter Wilds. Honestly, might be a wild take. Might be a wild take. I think it's an A tier. Based on design, weapons, armor, like their fight, just is it the monster itself? Like, yeah. I honestly, I really respect it as a story narrative pusher, but also as a monster in general. Really fucking cool. Yes. That is something we should also take into consideration. I am going to be talking about after the title update, when it kind of became better and it was an actual fight. That is important to also go from. I think the overall armor, really cool. He's the reason element weapons were bad. Yeah. There's a lot of little things here. Yeah, I think the Guardian version was like a cool intro, and then you get the good one after. I put them together because to me, they're pretty much going to be the same thing. And it's the same with like a lot of the different variants that we've got. They kind of go hand in hand. But now we got Zoshia. Cassie, how you doing? Zoshia, before all it like came out as a fight, before anything was done about it, I will say all I could picture. Why Zoshia was injured? Okay, the pacing issue for the game as a whole. The pacing is awful. Going through story, going through. I don't like how fast and slow some bits are. Nada consistently being like, no, it's a monster. No, please, no. But like, he's got the Connor from Assassin's Creed 3. And it was like, I'm going to be really calm and collective because we really need to work together because I need to find my goal. And then he sees it and goes, where's Charles Lee? And that's the entire game from there. And then him also being like, I'm going to run at the monster and put everyone in danger. The story itself pissed me off, all right? I think if you ignore the story, you ignore what, like, before the update where we'd carve it and we'd get some generic fucking mat that wasn't proper. I think Zoshia, I'd be happy because it's bringing back the Fatalis and a whole bunch of other movesets, the lore that it also can, like, is implementing as well. I'm gonna say it can be an A tier. I don't think it's an S tier fight. Some of the overall appearances, like when you start breaking through its outer shell, like the angel-esque version of the, we'll say, perfection, like it's crafted and it's awesome, just mwah. And you get that really nice moment where it flies back and does its twirl and then just kind of goes up and it's like, fuck yeah. I think it's really fucking good. All right? I think it's really cool. I don't think it's an S. I think it could be there, but we'll see where things are at. I think there's a certain element to it as well with the lore bait, as Harry brought up, but also breaking through that angelic shell to see what Fatalis is like, Black Fatalis is in there or whatever, like seeing it like slowly get consumed because it's regenning and it's regenning more than what Zoshia can handle. Mwah. That's just fucking fire to see, bro. Also, they did the rock mechanic in a certain way, which I really enjoyed. I thought it was a real, like, design-wise, awesome. Gear-wise, awesome. I fucking love it. It's not an S tier, though. I will say the rock mechanic, where it's like you have to pick up the wilt and shoot the fucking element at the rocks to blow it up, or it blows up the map in that area, in the dome. Fucking awesome. 10 stars, though? Yeah, bro. Oh, my God. Bro. I think it's really cool. I've thoroughly enjoyed what Zoshia brought to the game. I don't know why we got, like, the pacing for the game, it just feels like it was rushed in some elements. I felt like World had a lot better pacing. No matter how often or detailed I explain it, you have to say say that the monster has turned into part of the rocks, so they should attack it with the slinger. Otherwise, go back to camp and let them all faint. They'll learn eventually. We got the Arctemp boys, and we've got the one and only Gog. They just know the rage. Yeah, they could be rage baiting. With Ray Dow, I'm gonna put it in S with our normal boy. I love Ray Dow just in general. Fucking mwah, beautiful chef's kiss. All right, really fucking cool. This is the first time I ever saw Gog, so that's why Gog's gonna be last. Okay. Tempered Uth. I think overall, like, Orthaduna will end up dropping tiers because, like, it's got like the overall weather effects with, like, the rain and the flooding, really cool. But I do feel like, in the grand scheme of things, I think it's better than Jin. Lizzo, I'll put with other Lizzo. We got Arkveld, the Arctemp Arkveld. It's not that fun, but I do enjoy the overall fight. I like the mechanics that it gives and the overall, like, the elements that it brings with that fight. I don't think it's anything amazing, but I also don't think it's, like, bad. I don't think it's a C tier. I think B is a nice, comfy for our for Lizzo. For our Arc-tempered boy of Arkveld, I feel like it is what the fight should have been. And I want to put it up there in the S tier. But I actually am, I'm thinking we're going to put it in the A tier instead. Not to greed and patience. You have to respect him, respect his gimmick, and play. Yeah, that there was good. I liked that we got the Arctemp version of Arcveld. I do feel like it could push in to S, but it will still be under laggy for a couple different reasons. But I do feel like it is a high A contender, and I feel like that is a good spot for it. As for GOG's overall fight design, the weapon and mechanics, there's a chance it will be low S to A. I would be willing to move this bad boy up. Probably here, and GOG could take A. If Tempered, the Arc Tempered is staying in the A, then GOG is going to be a little further down. And I haven't done Savage. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? Do you love it? Do you hate it? What do you rate it? GOG is GOG. As the only Elder in the game, he's amazing. First time fight experience is the best game experience in Wilds, but farming, yeah. And I think the farming and the RNG is a little bit of a tedious thing when it comes similar to the Jhin fight where it takes too long. There was a lot more RNG, which I could deduct points, if that makes sense. Watch GOG, the 4U. Yeah, 0 out of 10 tier list. Wilds did him better, you reckon? All right, we're going to go through and we're going to make some finalized choices. If you have grievances, not the general with all the lightsabers, but in general, if you've got any points, now's the time to do it. In the chat live right now, what do you think is wrong? Tell me. I think... You reckon GOG's S? I honestly feel like GOG, because of the tediousness of the farming, because of how long it does take, it is a very, very long investment. The HP pool is another fucking issue as well. That the overall time sink that you have to hope that you can get, like, farming gems on him is a pain in the ass. I'm still missing gems for some of my gear. I do think it overall is a good, like, an overall good fight. I prefer the Zoshia fight though. That means Zoshia would be pushed to S, and I don't think it's an S fight. The armor, the weapons, and the overall location, everything else, really fucking cool though. Wilds did GOG a lot better, as he was a whole mess of a fight when he came out. Think of the weapons and the armor. His weapons are godly and can have 10 different layered weapon depending on colors. Also, his design is extremely unique as a whole. Bonus point, he's the largest flying monster in the series. Is he really? Do you really think it's better than the Zoshia fight though? And what Zoshia brought? I'm not 100% sure, bro. I'm kind of iffy on that aspect. I know that might be a bit weird to say, but I don't know, man. I really enjoyed the Zoshia fight. I think it was really, like, in a general sense, is better. On status, personally, why prefer Zoa's fight? Yeah, see, I guess I can agree with that. I think with the scale of what GOG is meant to be, and being the first and having all, that is a lot of pressure to put onto a monster as well. So you kind of want it to not be a quick fight. You kind of want it to be that fucking like investment because it's meant to be epic. But and with the health pool, like I could let that slide, but there are bits where I'm like, I don't know. You know what I mean? But overall, I think this is pretty all right. I'm not gonna lie. Is there any other grievances? Anything else that people are like, bleh, about? Let me know. Think about this. GOG's last appearance was 3DS. That is true. Was kind of a sore. Yeah. 13 years ago. That's a big update. That's similar to Laggy with the 9-year gap. If we take away the farming aspects, Jin would move up and so would GOG. I think it comes down to RNG though. That's another big thing. I think if you've had good RNG on it, Jin would move above Savage. I almost feel like Balahara could be dropped. I'm gonna drop it. A bit of a hefty drop. Almost tempted to drop down another tier. The flying part is kind of bad. In his old game, you had cannons and someone on a mine. See, that's cool. That's a cool little gimmick there. If I put our boy GOG up, he would still... I feel like GOG is better than default Raydal. I think what they did with him is good. I still feel like he's like low S. Yeah. I've got a couple monsters I'd like to add to the overall like pool of what this is too. So that to me, I don't know. I got a video that I want to write out. I lost my script. I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch more research and talk about it. But it's monsters that I want to see added and that I give reasons about why with the environment, and similar to what we just did with this tier list. So if you're interested and you don't want to miss that in the future, head on over to YouTube, go subscribe, go give the video a like. I'm live streaming there too. We dual stream. So please consider it. It would mean the world to me. We have hit a new goal for the YouTube subs, by the way. We have actually managed to go even further than we did previously, and it would mean the world if you could head on over and just give that a little subscribe. We're at 471 currently, and I'm very fucking blessed. Everybody, say goodbye to the YouTube video. We're done. We recorded it. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. If you liked this content, please like, comment, subscribe, do all that cool stuff. And I hope to see you around on the next video. Thank you very much. How good's that? Nice and easy, yeah? 10 out of 10. We just recorded a whole video, dude. Bye, YouTube. There it is. We're still live on YouTube, but that I can cut up and edit, and we can put the tier list up as well. The Setlist Queen is a... Are you subbed? Oh no, she's active again. She's awake. Shit. Ooh. All right. Are we happy with that? I'm gonna quickly shoot this. Matt, you can hold that. You're at the top of DM, so you can hold that. All right. I just screenshot it. I got the save. Because to me it is important. I want a lot of monsters back. there's a couple that I feel should come back. Brachydios would be cool. I will admit that. I would like to see, as much as like Bracky could be a good ad, I do think the Hellblade, Glavenus, I think it was called, is something that should eventually come back as well. But that also comes down to like if they add it. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's jump into Monster Hunter Wilds finally. We're going to get some hunts in. So if you are looking to come and get some hunts in, now is the time. We're finally playing, dude. We're doing it right now. And we're going to be talking about future of Monster Hunter as well. So give it a second. It'll boot up. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I feel like that was actually really fun to see. I just got back home. Let's go. I feel like learning Gunlance has been very enjoyable, but using Lance is definitely where I'm most comfy. Got my new mouse and keyboard. Ooh! I need to get some new headphones. Which kind of is poopy, but I get it. We're 296.28.41. And we are going to do a private, and it will be a joinable from lobby ID search only. We'll set that bad boy up. SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro. So I am good. I'm fucking jealous, bro. I'm currently using the headphones that I use for mixing my music. So it's been a little bit of a sad loss after, you know, 5 and a bit years. We are finally losing these bad boys, which is big sads. Kind of makes me a little I don't know, it's there's a piece of me that's like, fuck man, like I don't want to lose them, but they're starting to cut out every so often. There's fuck yeah, dude. The lobby code is LC85H7L4. I'll put that in the chat. There was a way to H5L4. It didn't work, damn. I don't even know if that's working. Oh, it's not $, it's a 4. I think I had caps lock on, that's my bad. It's that. I bought a Razer Huntsman. Is it any good? It's that bad boy right there. LC85H. Oh, it missed a 7 as well. Does my 7 key not work, bro? So it's H7. It's that one. LC85H7L4. It's that one. They great? Oh, hell yeah. I've been using the same keyboard since 2014. I don't think we're going to go straight to Proof of a Hero today. Just a heads up, okay? I'll do it. There you go. I pinned it. I went and did it. It's done. Do not stress. There we go. All right. What are we going to use as a warm-up hunt? I'm wondering because there's a couple. We did a bunch of the events, but I don't know exactly what we needed to. Savage Omega as a warm-up is crazy. Is there anything that you guys would like to see? Let me warm up to that too, bro. I barely have done Omega at all. I've done 5 Omegas. Arc-Tempered New? It's either going to be an Arc-Tempered New or I think the workaround will be to run a whole bunch of just different monsters to get my timing back. I feel like New could be good, or even a Ray Dow. Lana Del Rey for it. That could also help. Because I feel like I was very, very rusty when it came to that too. It is what it is. We're going to find one to hunt though. Feel free to jump in the lobby if you are here and down to play. Let me know. But yeah. We'll prep.
Make sure you're prepared.
My audio's doing the glitchy fucking chopping. Froggle went banana? No, he's back! Hello there, Kindred. Yeah, absolute G. My sanity is gone. What happened? Let me shout the meals. It's okay. No, it's all good. I got you. I appreciate it. All right. We're going to get to a point where we can get through this. We will. I feel like we might need to change armor, though. I made it so that it all matched. Equipment appearance. I'm thinking we could do the Lance brother. There's the big frog. Big man frog. It's just the Blastoise one. Big man Blastoise. If we wanted to do Blastoise, we do have a Blastoise set up. We got a Royal Guard Flug. I do fuck with that. Alright, is it just us two running at it? AUDHD stiff. What do you feel like doing? Oh damn, we got like a did you swap to match, bro? Or you doing that Bloodborne, dude? God damn. That is pretty fucking fire. Just a girly pop. God fucking damn it. Let's do it. I hope tonight's the night we beat Proof of a Hero. I hope we've got enough time. I'm joining after setting up mouse and keyboard. Let's go. We getting all the homies in, dude. Yo, mama. Thank you for the yo, mama. I appreciate that. Titan, how's studying going, dude? I played some Diablo, got a bit bored. Urgency kept crashing, and my team just kept spewing slur. Ah, that's not a nice feeling. Hard. So am I. I'm presenting at a conference in 2 weeks. What do you gotta produce? What do you gotta show? I got 400 of each voucher. So once everyone is in the quest, I will shout them as it shouts for Link Party or Quest members. That's actually really nice. Thank you for that. Just a PowerPoint. What do you have to present though? Insurgency's fun, but God, the player base are the worst of the worst. It sounds like Kick. I'm talking about injury prevention in CrossFit. Oh, easy. Don't play CrossFit. Thanks for coming to my frog talk. I got you. I just did all your homework for it. No, I get it. I'd be interested. So is it like stretches, preparation, knowing how, and it has to be 12 minutes? That's a long 12 minutes of silence, bro. Would you stand there and watch me awkwardly stand in front of like heaps of people in silence? I think that could be pretty funny. All right, let's get this bad boy sorted. All right. I don't even know if anyone will watch mine. I mean, you should still just go in, do your best. If you do your best, that's all that matters. I'm just out of reach. Oh boy. We're okay. Nah, I missed that. Oh, the game lagging for a sec was not what I wanted. I'm dead. Literally just laying on the floor, couldn't get up. That lag fucking fucked me up, bro. I was like, I can block, and my game paused for a second. I went, oh shit. We really need to fix this audio fucking issue, dude. I actually think it's a CPU thing. Lag got me to, yeah. That stutter fucked me completely, bro. The whole game free? Yeah. I don't know why. It'll be fine. We'll get on it. There's a reason we didn't go straight to proof of a hero. Again, my audio is glitching like a motherfucker right now. I wish you guys could hear it. I'm glad you don't have to, because this would be unlistenable, because I've got like no audio for parts of the fight. Yeah, this is painful, man. Turn, please. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Nice. I've got no audio. I'm back. Oh my god. I can't reach it. I can't reach it, bro. That's another death. Get up, bro. What are you doing on the fucking floor? He just laid there. I'm like, what are you doing? Again. Again, the infinite juggle, bro. Put the weapon away, bro, and let me heal, please. Yeah. Very, very fucking painful first fight, but I think we can get back to it. I would love it if my audio would stop fucking stuttering. Holy fuck, it's painful. Also, did you know that Orthoduna's cry in-game gets you copyright striked? Did you know that? On YouTube, you actually get in trouble. Can you explain that to me, YouTube? Yeah, bro, I got a copyright warning and I had to mute part of my VOD yesterday. And it's only, there's no music playing the entire stream. And it's only, the only thing that plays is literally Orthoduna's cry. And half the time it's not even fucking YouTube, bro. It's just people abusing the system. Oh, please stuttering, please fucking stop. Nice mount. Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it. And if you appeal it and for whatever reason the robot says, well, no, then it literally is just over, bro. I fucking wish, bro. It literally, it is only in Monster Hunter that it stutters this bad. And I think it's just hogging a lot of resources. Plus, we're multi-streaming. But if you feel like helping us get an upgrade, the only thing we need to upgrade in the current rig is a graphics card. My account isn't even monetized? Yeah. Right now, we've got a 30... I think it's a 3080. Or a 3090. I always forget. It's in the panels down below. But it's the fact that we're running multiple streams from the one PC. I'm very lucky with my RAM. We pretty much... We went out of our way and upgraded every other part. So that's what the birthday stream was last year. But I was not able to justify spending another $2,000 fucking dollars on just a graphics card. So, yeah. Also, Spec, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Fucking... Oh my god, this sucks. Try to block, bro. Every monster but GPU. Pretty much, yeah. But not the top, yeah. And that there is like kind of the biggest problem. But it's like the prices as well, man. I don't really want to get an Nvidia like 50 series because they don't fucking work. If you get a fucking dud, bro, like your whole PC is just worthless. It's really annoying. So I need to like find exactly what I'd be upgrading to. I think there's an AMD card that I'd consider, but I'd have to get Rave to tell me which one we were looking at. It's a pain. But the 3080 should be doing plenty, but for whatever reason, this game just hogs a lot of CPU. I'm not 100% sure, but I also... That comes down to prices and stuff as well. Which kind of is a big thing, because I don't have money to just spend on that shit right now. It is probably that, though. Corporate is being stupid, finding loopholes. Oh, bro, you want to know about stupid? I can tell you about my work day. What do you guys think you'd put a car key in? What looks better at a dealership? A key case or a fucking Coles sandwich bag, bro? Obviously, a Coles sandwich bag. Fucking dumbasses, bro. I was fucking headbutting walls today. I essentially got told that I was annoying. For like how much I've been emailing, which I've been requested to do. Like, bro. All I'll say is there's a couple motherfuckers in those departments that don't deserve oxygen. Like, you're an oxygen thief, brother. Shut the fuck up. But yeah. Sammy bag, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That looks so professional. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very painful. There's a certain level of incompetence that these fuckwits have, and I literally can't wrap my head around it, bro. And I'm allowed to say this. This is my safe space. Like, if you want to cut me out of context, I will push legal. Suck my balls. I can say that respectfully. I don't fuck with half those stupid fuckers, dude. I really don't. It's every day is turning into a chore just to exist. Like, that is not a good workplace. It's really getting bad. Chance I need to look for, like, an actual new job soon. Really bad. Anyway, enough about me. Spec, what have they done to you? We got new layouts for our premixes. I have to put 10-pack on the top shelf. Huh? The hills is the worst, bro. Can we fight it outside of the hills if that's okay? Fuck. I didn't see that one on the ground. Bro, this is... I'm stunned. That's another fucking death, bro. Nothing I can do there, man. I'm sorry. Oh. I have an Nvidia, but every other PC I have is AMD. They're way cheaper than their Nvidia counterparts. I feel like they do the same thing. We chilling. It'd be a dual warm-up for us. Yeah, bro, it's fine. We don't need to win every time, bro. We don't need to be perfect at everything. Every hunt is a win one way or another. Because it just shows my timing was very wrong. I gotta get used to fucking the rest of the shit too. There's a couple things of him leaving lightning on the ground, which is annoying. I wish there were other options than AMD and Nvidia. Both companies are horrendous. Listen, if one wants to sponsor me, please hit me up. But I will say there is a big piece that is kind of fucking booty where they just don't seem to run well. But Intel, but we should be serious here. Yeah, I feel like there's a certain level where like they own a good chunk of the market, which makes it very difficult, if that makes sense. But yeah. There's big pieces, bro, that I feel like Nvidia had such a strong and good name for a while, and they just, for whatever I've got auto mod, don't worry about it. I'll just alt tab real quick. There we go. What'd you say, Spec? Like, this could seriously hurt a little old lady when it falls on her head because it's too heavy, or the fucking box break. Yeah, bro, there's a lot. It's a safety issue. It's a major safety issue. I do feel like there is a piece of it which Nvidia owns such a big piece of the corporate pie when it comes to PCs. And I remember getting my 970 and being like, holy fuck, bro, this is amazing. And then jumping from a 970 to one of the 20 series cards. It was like a 2070 or 2080. And then I jumped from that to a 30 series card. And I was like, holy fuck, this is sick. If Intel came out with a sub 400 card that could match the 5060 Ti they would conquer a good 0.2% of the market share. They would, yeah. I shout for a meal? Hell yeah. But yeah, Spec, that seems dangerous, bro. Alrighty. Let's get it. This one will be better, I promise. I promise. This shit will be better. I got an RTX 4080 Super and for 870 before all... Yeah, bro. You got it. I got my RAM like a day or two before shit went down. And then after, I was like, fuck, man, I'm glad I ordered all my bits. That graphic card's going to be the thing that fucking kills me. Because Yolara's got my old one in her rig. No, it's the 20 series card. Because the shelf is below 180 centimeters, it's not against the law. Our top shelf is 175 centimeters. Bruh, 5 centimeters. And they're like, I'm telling you, it's safe. Yeah, look at the price jump. And that was... How far in was that gem? I think I just need to take my time. I just need to be a little bit... Nice! I need to be a little bit more careful with my positioning. That's the one thing that's fucking me with this fight. Is them leaving the lightning in the ground. Very nice. Nice. Very nice. If we get another trip again, that would be huge. Ooh! I'll just stay on tail. Oh! I forgot about the fucking lightning it leaves, bro. I'm warmed up. I feel... Nice mount. I feel a little bit better. We don't like it, but corporate is just like... You're gonna, yeah, they don't give a shit, bro. A 9070 to a friend as a gift. And man, it was amazing. That would be huge, dude. I hope if we ever get Markiplier money, dude. One thing that I'm able to do for people is literally go out of my way to gift a PC or something. I think that'd be so cool, especially to someone in the community as well. I should have only hit once. That's my bad. Very nicely done. Fucking cunt. I thought I could flash it. That was actually a pretty decent start, though. That was a good start. Compared to the others, bro, that was the cleanest start we've had yet. So that actually made me feel a little bit better, you know? Excuse me, Mr. Flug. Did you know it's also always a joy to see you live? I hear it's the opposite. I hear it's a yodge. Bad joke, I apologize. Then they stupid. Or they know something I don't. But, Drake, how you doing, handsome? Welcome in. Bro, I was nowhere near that. The fucking dunes are by far the worst. Fuck, bro. Car issues a couple days ago. What happened, bro? Talk to me. One more. Ow. Ow. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Fuck. Front driver tire decided time to flatten out out of nowhere whilst I was driving. Please be careful. I hope you're okay. Bro, even with the guard up? Are you kidding? God damn. I got time to just sharpen. Sorry to give you aggro. I will give you this though. We're okay. Skill issue? What, on my part? It might be. Oh, on Forza. That makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. You won't kill me, Froggle. Yes, I fucking will. Are you kidding? This motherfucker wants to taunt me. Imagine if the monster was the one doing that. Why in the dunes, brother? Thank you for that. Wait, Harry, you play Forza? Since fucking when? Also, Broluck, my boy, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing some Helldivers 2. This is the newest expansion. Since Horizon 3? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Please don't. Oh, please. Fuck. See, y'all are gonna have such good cars. I do not. I have a Lancer and a WRX. And, I made my Lancer a little drift machine. And I kind of regret it. Because now the motherfucker doesn't go straight. At all. Motherfucker just slides everywhere. It's pretty fun though. Can we start GPU upgrade donation slowly but surely? Get it up bit by bit. Don't worry. Only donate reasonable with extra money. Okay. As much as I wish to say yes, I also want to make sure that it's done the right way. And I want to find out exactly, like, which one we would be pursuing for an upgrade. Secondly, I want to make sure that if it is a donation pool, I would put it probably through Throne. For the extra reason so that it slowly is a goal. Because otherwise, if it's through tips, there's a chance something else could take the donation, and I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather the money definitely go towards the goal. So I'll consider it if we set that up, if that's something chat wants. I don't want to make it feel like people... I don't want to make it feel like people like have to, if that makes sense. But in saying that, we next month we do have the birthday content coming. I'll have 2 days off, but one of them I will be spending doing nothing, which will be over the weekend. That will be with Yalara. That will be like our day. And there's one day I'd like to be able to stream, so all of you who have gaslit about it being my birthday has the opportunity to not wish me a happy birthday and instead do the funniest meme possible. So if that's something you guys want, I'm happy to, but I never want to make it feel like it's a must, you know, like, you know, we joked about it with Doe on when we did that collab stream for Monster Hunter, where he was like, can I get 5 gifted? So we was talking about it earlier. I hate streamers that are like, yeah, we're not continuing this stream until we get a level 5 hype train. And I'm like, bro, no one owes you shit. Fuck off. Like, I believe that stream content in a sense fuck is fuck. Uh-oh. No. Get up, please. I feel like it is free entertainment, and that is another thing for YouTube. The options are there, but I never want to have it feel like it's a must, if that makes sense. Because I actually feel bad about like receiving gifts, if that makes sense. Not because we have to. That's been something that I've been trying to push though for the longest time, because I feel like so many people use stream to just solicitate money and get money out of people. And when I get big hype trains or donations, there is pieces of me that's like, I don't know what to fucking do, and it's caused like panic attacks from me, because I'm like, bro, like, why? No, please. Like, I feel guilty because I'm like, why is this happening? But like, people have reassured me that it's also because they want to. It's not because they have to, which I appreciate. I also don't want like new people coming in and seeing that and thinking that that's the norm and they all have to. Shut up and accept it, you ass. Listen, someone said something like very, very deep to me the other day. Yo, sketch was happening. And they said, if you are denying and not accepting the gifts that these people are trying to give you, then there is like you're denying them the gratification, and also you're denying them giving you that love and that support. And that there is such like a big thing that I thought about it, and I was like, so many people recently have said, just go out of your way, like set something up. And thank you for the goblin gifts, the bird. Oh fuck yeah, dude. I don't know, I hope that it is from love and support, rather than like you feel it's an obligation, if that makes sense, because it should never be an obligation. I like just doing the haha funnies, like the fake boobs in the Vaporeon costume for PAX. That was a joke, and now it's happening. I'm gonna wear that shit in public. Do you know how awkward that's gonna be, bro? But we're doing it. I'll get photos. It'll be funny. I meant? Did you mean it? Wait, they're fake? Oh, fuck. Oh. Yes, they're fake. I can't actually show it to you on stream either, which makes me sad. I need to post it in Discord, but I'm worried it will get flagged. At the same time, I got a new mouse and keyboard. That's really fucking sweet, dude. I don't even know what the price is for the GPU. So as much as I want to add it now, I know that I want to do a little bit of research to guarantee like a price. Unless it's like we just set a goal and it's like I can just contribute here and there. But yeah, I'm very grateful to be in the position I am, the way you guys want to help. I do not understand it, but I do appreciate it. And I don't want people to think that like I'm above what I'm getting. I never thought I'd have viewers to start with, let alone people like you in the chat. You need to craft some immunizers, double your natural health recovery. They're very, yeah, okay. So that's a pro tip. We're going to have to do that. Depending on which version and where. Because yeah, the card we originally looked at was nearly 2,000, and I was like, bro, I can't justify spending another 2,000 when we were buying the rest of this. And that was before a boom, and I was like, bro, I don't know if I want a 50s series with Nvidia because of how things are going currently. But yeah, I don't know. I'll keep it in mind though. That's still pretty fucking cool. Thank you for gifting the bird, by the way. We do have a so it's 700 plus. So the RX 970 XT is 870. That's a lot cheaper than I thought. You do be welcome. The bird's the best gift I've received ever on this stream. We do have a... It should still work. It isn't really as active, but we do have a Patreon that will support new YouTube content. And eventually, once we start getting into a routine, I'd like to try and drop a video like consistently, but working full-time, streaming 3 days, and also that's why we did the thing we did tonight with the tier list. I'm going to cut it up and have that as a video I can put up so that you guys that weren't here live to see that, you can still get it, you can go watch it. That also hopefully will boost YouTube as well. I want to talk about the new DLC that is yet to be announced. I want to react to whatever they eventually do as well. There's a whole bunch of stuff. What is that in spider dollars? That'd be probably around 1,500, give or take, probably 1150. Is that with shipping and stuff as well, or is that just the card? Because if it was without the card, we'd be pushing just under $1,000. The one my friend bought last week was $889. Fuck. I'll have to check that it's compatible with everything we got too. I want to be able to give physical things away too. I thought that's just the card. Fuck yeah, cool. I want to be able to give physical things, so when people have been subbed for a year, I can mail them something, or like if they want it. I thought about doing like a little 3D print thing to say thank you. but I'm not 100% sure what to do, but I might look at doing that. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I'll double check. With a lot of shops near me won't have it. They'll have to order it online for me, but yeah. For 870, damn. Yeah, I can just rock up and grab one. And I want them to rock up to my house right now. AMD, make it happen. Where is my guest? Why are they not here, bro? But no, I really do. I really appreciate it. I just hope you guys aren't like upsetty. I know that sounds really dumb, but like I don't want to upset anyone. Not here. This is a place that I've worked very hard and I'm very proud of, and I really want to make content. I really enjoy making things, and yeah. My local Walmart has a $700 fight on the shelf. What the fuck? Too bad it's a 50/70. It's crazy that it's just on the shelf though. Ducked off for din-dins. You're good. Soup, what have you been up to, man? What are we hunting? Is it time for proof of a hero? Or do we do one more hunt? Because we do need to play Diablo at some point too. Tomorrow, I'm giving the key away, by the way, for Diablo. I'm giving the Battle.net key away to someone in chat that wants a free copy of base game of Diablo 4. So if that's something that you're interested in, please let me know. You were saying this bad boy, yeah? I have like 60. I just don't think they're in my... Yeah, they're not in my pouch. I should go through and like actually clean these up. There we go. Not sleeping well. Why? What happened? Why aren't you sleeping well? Thinking about redeeming my humble key for Diablo 4. That's where I got my key from, and we actually had someone gift me their key to give to someone in our community as well. So thank you very much to Mr. Pip Darty. If you guys don't know Mr. Pip Darty, he's been around for fucking years, but he actually gave away the last key in our chat. Which was really cool. Medication? Oof. I don't know the mantle shortcut on controller. I don't actually know it. But yeah, if you're looking to join the giveaway, let me know. I kind of want to try and set up a thing similar to how Doe and I think Chufty does it. They have a redeem they can do for giveaways and shit like that. It's LB and right trigger. How do you do the other one? Gilly is... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like the Rocksteady would probably be better.
Yes.
Sketch, you look absolutely adorable. With the shortcuts, you can pull your mantle out while your weapon's out. Bro, the whole time, I have never done that. Are we doing it? Proof of a hero? I might need to get a new drink, chat. Are you guys, if we pause for like 2 seconds, I go get a drink, I do a quick stretch, and we come back and we have another crack at it. This will be attempt number 2. Are you guys down with that? I'm so keen to do it. I want to check the screenshots now too. You guys all good for a quick chair stream for a sec? I do need to eat though. I can shout the meal. I appreciate that. All right. I'll be back in one moment. Behave. And I'll be here. All right, it's time. Are we ready? Brother! Are we ready? I need to eat, but we're gonna crack a cold one real quick too. What meal should I enjoy? I'm thinking we go straight here. All right. We got the meal. Nice-o. Whoa, rude. All right. You give me 1 sec. Stream restarting. We're going for another 3 hours. That is not correct. By the way, you guys can request things for the throne wish list. So if that's something you guys were looking at, you can do that. Should I clip the stream starting screen? No, don't gaslight people. We got room for one more. Are we ready? All right. Oh, everyone can say hello to YouTube. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this is attempt number 2 at Proof of a Hero. I really want to be able to get this done. We got so close the first time. We're so close. Let's fucking get it. Back, welcome in. This is by far the hardest, and I don't think I can solo this properly just yet. I think it's going to be a little bit of a harder overall, a harder sell. But yeah, I also with the Patreon as well. What Patreon is for is to support my music and future of the content. And I need to set it back up because we've obviously redone all of OBS recently, but you'll get your name over in the credits here and for YouTube videos as well. I want to find a way to incorporate the names of the subs as well. I'd like to redo all of Patreon. I don't know how. I don't know what I should do, if that makes sense. We'll find a way though. Lane, how you doing? Welcome to Team Red. If you want to solo it, you have to get naked and wear a pot on your head, bro, if only. I'm ready. Apparently, Happy Thick Boy is on his way right now. Listen, if we could solo this mission, I'd be a god. I'm not going to do that. Proof of a Hero is very difficult. We nearly did a duo. And everyone was like, what happened? What happened to Frog? Proof of a Hero is awful. It is so brutal, but it's such a good quest. And this will also be the last part of stream tonight. So, once Happy is in, we're going to start the recording. And you guys are going to be able to say hello. And you guys that are going to be active in chat, behave. You'll be on YouTube. Elder Gamesman, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for the one and only, the god of Capcom? Welcome in. How are you, handsome man? We were so close yesterday. We got right to the end and we lost against the Arc-Tempered Archveld. And it was so close. I misread one animation, bro. I'll DM you. Fuck yeah, dude. We're doing pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, bro. I got you, bro. I'm more than happy to wait. I'm going to be honest. I need all hands. I need the A team here, all right? If we could have Matt in here right now, that'd be even bigger. But Matt's busy, but Matt's famous, all right? Matt's actually currently working with Capcom on the newest DLC. So Matt can't be here because he'll spoil it. Say God of Capcom? Yeah. Elder Gamesman works at Capcom. You play a lot of Capcom? No. Like he owns shares in it. The reality is more about he is a Capcom partner. He's an affiliate. So like, anyway, I gotta be careful with the gaslights. Hey, we gotta be careful, all right? Who the fuck is dancing right now? I can see you in the background. But no, the dream is that we eventually are able to go that little bit further with this community. And we're going to get noticed by something. We're going to get our, like, first brand. We're going to get something. Followed? He's a goat, bro. Absolute goat. Logging in. I got you, man. Take your time. Don't rush. You'll be all right. This mission is going to go for, I'm going to say, quite a little. And it is going to be the one and only attempt. So, for whatever reason, go get your drink now. Get your snackies. Get them ready. It is going to be a goddamn doozy. I haven't streamed in a while. I got a promotion at work recently, and I legit have not had the time nor the energy. Yeah, bro, it's like that. I respect it, to be honest. Also, you missed something. We're going to post it on YouTube. So if you're interested, Elder, we did a tier list for all of Monster Hunter Wilds monsters in-game. For the fight, their overall monster design, the weapons and the armor, and then we did a tier list for it. And it was a lot of fun. That video will be up. I need to just cut it and edit it up so that it doesn't go for like an hour. But if that's something you're interested in and you're like, ooh, then head on over to the YouTube channel, hit subscribe. We are so close to 500 subs, bro. We are getting so goddamn close. And I am looking forward to it. Like, every single day, I'm like, holy fuck, we're getting closer and closer. Like, we're getting there. We just need a little bit more time, you know? Which one is it? What is going on? What is going on? Bruh. Hold up, chat. There is a... There was an error. There we go. We fixed the vertical stream for the YouTube as well. So YouTube currently is promoting the stream that we've got. We're dual streaming. We're co-streaming. We have a live stream notification for people when they're going through shorts. There's a chance we could show up for them, which I think is really cool. ID sent. I got time. I got time. I do like that. I just need to find out how to do that. There's a there's a certain level with that idea that I want to make sure that we can get right, if that's the case. Because like I need to find out how to make it so that if you join Patreon, I thought about dropping all of the other tiers or having it so that like there were bigger tiers, but they all do the same. It's just if you can give more, you can give more. And it also helps me catch back up. We got Little Gobby's album, by the way, up and running. There's a couple little tweaks I need to make real quick, and we're going to be dropping Little Gobby music very, very soon. I don't have a date for you just yet, but if you don't know Lil Gobby is a D&D character that I I pretty much am. And he is a rapper. He is a very odd motherfucker. I will say that. All right, where are you at, Mr. Happy Thick Boy? What's the ID? LC85H7L4. Thank you very much, Sketch. This will be our second attempt at Proof of a Hero, and we will record it. Yeah, the code is tomato. Use tomato at checkout. Fucking... Today, I'm going to show you how to shove 8,000 Orbeez up my ass. All right. Are we ready? Hey, no, not sus. Not sus. Now. Not actually going to shove the Orbeez up my ass. What did he say? Alrighty. Are we ready? As soon as we get our boy Happy, the Happy Thick Boy, and he's in the lobby, recording will start. We're going to run at this mission. We're going to get it done. And I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much for supporting me and the goal of playing this. I wish to be reincarnated as an Orby. There'll be one like a dog eats. And you'll be like, this isn't what I signed up for, bro. You dancing around me with this music is a vibe, bro. Oh no, frog bought me. No. Cooked, bro. Cooked. Can't believe I'm going to be in a Froggle video. That's right, Sketch, you are. Alright, we ready? Welcome to Proof of a Hero, attempt number 2. We didn't get it the first time. Will we get it this time? Stick around and find out. We got a full party of the best from the community. They have come forth like absolute warriors. So everyone in chat, say hello to Kindred, Sketcher, and Happy Thick Boy. Absolute units that we are running at this mission. And it is time. It is time. Are we ready? God damn, I'm so keen, bro. I'm buffing before I jump down. Alrighty, we're slowly... I'm going one by one. Alright, last one. Alright, let's do it. Arc-Tempered Raydal is first, and we are running head fucking first. I do not care. It is time to throw hands, goddamn. Let's get it. This is the one. This is the one. Oh, I don't think that should have hit. That was a bit far, bro. All right, come on. We're just keeping him on the ground right now. Proof of a Hero is by far, I'd say, like, obviously you want to be able to solo it. But like first time going through, I wanted to do it as a community. And if you want to be able to join, oh boy, I'm getting hit. Feel free to join the live stream and the community because you guys are fucking incredible. Oh, bro, the lightning he leaves on the ground is the worst. We got the glitchy audio again on my side. I'm hoping it's fine in the recording for you guys. I expected him to do his weird little forward attack there, and he didn't. All right, here we go. I don't think we're going to get much. Oh, give it a sec. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting that. Damn. I was hoping we were going to go for a mount or something, but it didn't really play out. Thank you very much for the lurk. All right, come on. That's probably going to get the YouTube video fucking copyright striked. All right. Come on. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Nice. Going straight for another charge, bro. Oh, bro, that audio is crisp. That is so painful to listen to. I actually think he is flash immune now. Already, too. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Now. Fuck. No. No. All right, give it a sec. He's gonna do it again. There we go. Nice mount. Nice mount. Okay. I'm still being hit though. Whilst we got a little bit of downtime, I'm just gonna quickly sharpen. It was unlucky that you didn't get that block thick. I'm ending this. All right, it's coming down. Good ping, good communication. Let's go. Doing the big swoop. All right, we're fine. Fuck, we're being thrown. We're fine, we're fine. I've got no audio again. It's so choppy and like glitchy and delayed. It is goddamn awful, bro. Put away, please. Thank you. All right. All right, we're fine. Very nice. One down. Let's go. All right, that's good. I feel good about that. Feel good about that. Let's go. I'm hoping this is the one. If you think we're going to be able to successfully complete this right now in chat, drop it in the comments below. Let me know. I'm feeling a little bit confident. Oof, I got pulled by the cloak, bro. The big veil fucking dragged me. The veil is the biggest problem here because of how big it is, and All right, we're okay. Okay, he's doing a big. Yep. Nice flash. Nice flash. Let's go. Rushing. Very nice. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's the Veil gone. Veil's gone. I am going to need to sharpen at some point here. Oof, that was unlucky placement. I kind of fucked it there. Straight into a trap, though. Thank you for the healing. We're fine. Come on. All right, we're good. I really need to like. There we go. All right, let me sharpen and I'll be right back, boys. We're getting it today. I'm telling you that right now. The mount! I'm going for 3. It's coming down. Sorry. We didn't get the 3, but that's okay. Nice. All right. Unlucky. I should have blocked there. We're okay. I think we do better against Orthaduna than we do Ray Dow. I think Orthaduna is a bit easier. But we're doing very good. I'm very fucking proud of how this is playing out, if that makes sense. All right, we're fine. Compared to the first attempt, this is a lot cleaner. All right, we got good Veil damage overall. We'll just take the hit. Nice. Nice. Holy fuck, is this the one, dude? Is this the one, chat? Zuwu's up. Yo, Big Popper, what's happening? Welcome in. Is it normal to get one hit KO'd by Orthodunas on the belly slam with 355? I'm running bow. Yes. For bow, it also depends on your overall placement too. Your positioning with bow is going to be the most important thing there. I'd really like you to separate. I assumed it was. Whereabouts are you in the game, Popper? We could die here. Thank you for the healing. I'm just being juggled now because they're not separate. I'll take the fucking hit, bro. They're separate. That's all I fucking care about. Come on, thick boy. It's just us over here, dude. Oh, boy. We got the power. We got the power. Just push, just push, just push. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Back to back, baby. Yeah, we'll, if you want, Big Popper, if you join the community, myself or others in the community are more than happy to help you get what you're after. Just whilst it's in the ground, I wanted to get a little bit more done. I'm now going to sharpen, just as a bit of downtime. Okay. Let's go! Thank you for the follow. You're a frog, and I think you're pretty pog. Welcome in, Big Papa. Say hello to the YouTube video. We're currently recording this run, by the way. Oh, that was tough. But yeah, Big Papa. By the state of my build, I'm happy to help you, bro. This is gonna... Proof of a hero is by far... This is our second attempt. And this is going so much smoother than the first time that I tried. I'm hoping. Hoping. Give it a sec. Nice mount. Let's go. All right, that's it. That's it. Just keep pressure. We might want to move him once he gets a little lower to the other side. Constant dots. Nearly out of stamina. Let me get some stamina back and I'll be right back, boys. All right, he's just pissed off again. Oh, fuck that. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Didn't go as far. I thought he was going to throw that a lot further. Nice trap. Thank you very much for the luck. With a community this fucking beautiful, I don't think we need luck, dude. That's how fucking confident I'm feeling right now compared to the first fucking run. Do it. We get the punishment there. Oh, we missed that one. Nice. The trap too. They're so kind compared to other games. Makes me just want to play this. Bro, we play this and Diablo 4. So if you're interested in either of those, we play a variety of games, but they're the two main games that we've kind of been sticking to recently. I've also made YouTube videos recently, similar for mainly just Diablo content, but also there is some Monster Hunter videos coming. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. The best part about this and Diablo is the fact that so many people in the community are so willing to help each other, and that to me is the one thing that made me fall in love with these games even fucking more. I've only been playing Monster Hunter for a little. I'm nothing special, okay? But with the power of the community, that is the best. D3's fucking awesome. D4's latest expansion, I actually made a video about that not that long ago. And I gave a review without any spoilers. And I definitely think it's worth the fucking play. They changed and updated so much stuff. It actually made it like a completely different game, bro. It was so good. You're special to me. Aw. Thank you, Mrs. Wife. I love you. My little wife is the best. Come on. Come on. Yeah, if you need to farm anything, Popper, just let me know. Put it in chat. This will probably be one of the last hunts tonight because your boy has work tomorrow. Oof. At least Arkveld's over there. I've got the timing down now, dude. I'm not getting hit as constant with it, which is the best fucking bit about this fight. He'll do it again. And now we go. We wait. We gotta let him do the 3. Ready? Go again. Oh, no. My upswing took an extra second. Nice topple. Nice topple. Motherfucker's close. There's so many wounds and I can't fucking proc it. I'm just running. There it is. Let's go. One left. One last Arc-Tempered stands in the way between me and winning, dude. And it is just Arkveld. The hardest monster in this game is kind of subjective. I think it comes down to what you're good at as well. Wow. I will say every weapon is viable. Most builds are also viable. You can have a complete trash build, and you can still beat the game. You can beat the game with, like, essentially white tier weapons. Like, you don't need endgame builds. Obviously, it helps. One left. Iceborne was my jam. Another power clash, baby. That's 2. Ooh, it feels good. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, it feels good, bro. I'm sad. My favorite isn't in the game yet. I think it will be added in the DLC. Gotta be careful. He's gonna do a tail like jab in a second. We're gonna have to be careful because we've spent too long behind him. All right, another one. Another one. All right, there it is. Straight back into the trap. Do it again. This is the one, chat. This is the fucking one. Oh boy, I really need to sharpen. I really need to sharpen. Good. Let's go. Give me that sharpener real quick. I'll be right back, boys. All right, here we go. Another mount, baby! Ooh! Straight into the trap as well! Little bit of a wasted mount, but that's okay. Just block through that. Here he comes. Ooh. Oh, we only got one. I should have held for two, not one. We'll get the tail jab. Oh, we get a side swipe. I'll wait for the next. There's the tail. God damn it. Oof, I was too aggressive. Come on. Come on, baby. This is the one. Oh, we're so close. Oh. Oh, so close. Another trap. This isn't it's not just me, dude. This is the community at work. And this is the best part about it. And that's why you should just go over to YouTube, hit subscribe, hit follow, do all the stuff on socials. Come join the community today, because this is prime example of why our community is going to be one of the top, the absolute top communities when it comes to certain games, bro. I'm telling you right fucking now. This cunt's getting toppled. We just get the stamina back real quick. Good. Get ready for a block. There we go. This is it, boy. This is it. I'm surprised he's not doing a backswing, bro. Come on. Wound, right fucking wing. I don't think I can hit that. I can't hit that. There we go. What monster are you currently stuck on, Popper? I really need to sharpen again. GOG? We can definitely run some GOG at some point. Might not be this week. We do stream tomorrow, but I do owe the community some Diablo. So even if we start with some Diablo and then come back to Monster Hunter, because I got some stuff I need to do on Diablo. We also have a giveaway for the Diablo 4 for Battle.net. We do have a giveaway, so I do need to also run that. Come, he is struggling. Multi wounds, left side of him. No, right side. And I'm running a dragon bow. I did GOG with bow. It's a little harder, but it is doable. That is all about positioning when it comes to GOG. It is doable. We can definitely fucking run you through and farm up some gear before GOG, if that will help you. Fuck, I counted too early. I need one GOG mat. That's the issue. Never really hunt him. I already made 2 pieces. From GOG, I recommend doing at least 2 or 3 times. So that for the first one, you can make a weapon. Try and make at least one dragon and 1 fire weapon, and then after that go from that, so that it's essentially okay. Now it's time for the gear and stuff. You got the god roll? Oh, let's go. I got a hammer with max. It was like a near perfect hammer, and it was the same with our gun lance as well. I think we were 1 short off a god hammer. No, 1 short off a god gun lance. And then our current lance is actually not that bad, but it could be better. Motherfucker's got so much health. Another power clash, baby! Fuck out of my goddamn little tiny community, you stupid dragon fuck. The Kultaroth? Oh, bro. I hated farming that, though. There's a trip. I actually managed to block that. Hello? 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 Oof. Okay, there it is. Nice. Tainted Grail? Is Tainted Grail good? Wound behind me. It's really good. Hell yeah. I haven't played it. I heard it was good though, But I also, like, that comes from, like, multiple different sources. Some of them aren't as trustworthy. It's the IG end of the possible, like, reviews, if that makes sense. I don't trust IGN's reviews for shit, bro. I really need to sharpen. I really need to sharpen. All right, I'm on my way back. Give me 2 seconds. Here we go. The death symbol is on the screen, chat. If it bleeds, we can fucking kill it. Let's go, please. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yes, finally. Oh. Oh. Proof of a hero's done, baby. 2 attempts. 2 attempts, and I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt fucking good. Oh, bro. Hold on, hold on. We got time. We got time left. We got time left. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go, bro. Thank you so much for watching. Again, happy hunting. And of course, Frog Bless. Oh my god, I'm so happy it's just done, dude. Like, oh, I was about to, like, drone strike Arkveld's house, I swear. Oh. Oh, what do we get? Critical draw 3, evade 2, and botanist. Fire attack 2, sleep 1, and antivirus 3. Guard 3, weakness exploit 1 with 2 1s. I'll take it, bro. Yeah, that was so unlucky though, Happy. Like, it was literally, you would like a split second off, man. All right. 3 power clashes, baby. I got 2 mounts, 3 power clashes. No deaths, by the way. Feeling good about that. I always go for perfect guards. Yeah, bro. That's the juicy part, though. We got the mission to hand in now too. I wanted to give you something to commemorate all your remarkable achievements. I know it's a deeply personal choice on my part, but I put my whole heart into making it. She's my pride and joy. Please take good care of her. The pride and joy pendant, chat. I need to see it now. Where is it? There's a way to do it. Where do you see that? Oh, bro. I don't remember how to actually get there. Equipment appearance. There we go. Pride and joy. I can't actually see it. Welcome back, Matt. It makes me wonder, dude, why I can't find it. And why I can't see it. What is that? What is that? Like a weird little egg. Alright. I don't know what that is. Alrighty, hunter profile. It's time. It's fucking time. What is it called? Matt's like, I know what that is. Is it tempered tails, bro? Bro, I could cry right now. I feel like we need to put it on, bro. Thank you so fucking much. Seriously, without you guys, I don't know if I ever would have been able to do that. I really, really, really appreciate you guys being here, and thank you so much for being just a part of this with me. And oh my god, bro. My god. Please, if you haven't, head on over to YouTube. Go hit the subscribe. It's free. The next one I'll ask you to do. We got a goddamn cult. If you feel like jumping in. Every so often we do little hangouts and come in to a voice chat, hang out, play some games and talk some shit. I've been a little busy recently, so we haven't had any, but we are going to be trying to bring that back hopefully this weekend if I've got some free time. Yeah, we need to find time to do some more Monster Hunter, and I kind of want to be able, I want to keep playing Monster Hunter. First off, I need to shower. I'm sweaty as shit in this room with this giant fuck. I got a photography light above me. I don't have like key lights. I need to invest in key lights. I might add some to Throne and stuff like that so that we can slowly pay that off. But the main big thing is you guys are so generous, so lovely, and I am so grateful to have what I have. So thank you so fucking much. I want to be able to go back to Diablo. I have a game key, a Battle.net key for Diablo 4. And if you've got Humble Bundle and you already own it and you feel like being an absolute mad lad and giving back to the community, consider organizing to reach out to me on Discord, and I'll make sure that someone in the community will have access to that game. But that there will do it from me. I want to give a massive, massive thank you to everyone here. You guys are the fucking best. Seriously, I don't know if I would have ever been able to get that done. Just a heads up. But we did it. We got it done. And holy fuck. Wow. Absolute just wow. I'm still gonna post the first attempt. I honestly feel like I'll try and edit that after I have a shower and I pack down stream and stuff like that. But thank you so much. Invitation list? Fuck yeah, dude. We can be friends. Are you kidding? You deserve it? No, bro, you do. Without you guys being able... Like, sketch a wave there, bro. Like, you guys are making me emotional. Without you guys, I don't know what I'd be doing. I know I'd be creating and I'd be doing something, but it really does mean the world to me. And I hope that you guys like it here. So thanks. Thanks for being an absolute fucking unit. This Friday, so tomorrow for me, we will be looking at doing a little bit of Diablo at the start. Go claim our crown, have a look. There's a new event coming, and then there's a chance we're gonna not maybe invest a full day into Diablo, and we're just gonna be playing Monster Hunter. And if you guys are enjoying this, please stick around. We did a tier list earlier in the video, or stream, I should say, where we rate every monster on their design, the fight, and on top of it, their weapon and armor, their map location areas, all of that kind of stuff. And I had a fucking blast with you guys discussing it. I want to do more of that shit, and if it's okay with you guys, I want to record it. So like we can go through and do that. So Kindred, please don't make me cry, bro. I'm on the verge of tears. So thank you so much. And I hope this is the start of something absolutely beautiful. Let's find someone to raid. You guys are too fucking good, bro. You're too fucking good. I hope you know that. Thank you for playing. Thank you for being an absolute fucking unit. Oh, that was a lot. Absolute lot. So Path of Exile 2 drops tomorrow. Oh. Fuck yeah. By the way, chat, just a heads up. We've 100%ed Wilds. The other one I want to go back and do will be World. I want to go back and 100% World. And we'll do Rise at some point too. I think the next goal for Wilds will be to make one of every armor. Doesn't need to be like male and female, but like one of at least everything. I want to make every armor piece, every weapon possible. I'm going to be rusty as shit with World. But yeah. That was a big fucking hunt, bro. How long did that hunt go for? Like 40 minutes? Shit's insane. I ain't built for that, bro. I'm not good at this game, so for Wilds in terms of challenges, you got a 10-star GOG. I got Savage Omega. Yeah, fuck yeah. Go back to Gen Alt. I'll consider it, bro. The only issue I have with that is setting up the deck, or not even the deck, but like the Switch to connect into OBS again. And I'd have to go out and get the stuff from Yulara, because Yulara was doing Tomodachi Life, which was really good. Rise, I'm not a big fan, but it all good if we're doing it. I want 100% every Monster Hunter game we have. We also own Stories, and we also have Stories 2. Now, I don't know which one we should be playing, and I don't know what one I should invest my time into, but right now, Wilds, we're coming up to the peak. And I still want to be able to get content and still want to be able to post these challenges on YouTube to grow an audience there and maybe get some watch time. If you want to watch anything that we've done tonight, the VOD will be up on the actual channel. So you can head on over to YouTube. I'm surprised Yulara isn't like ripping down a wall and threatening you to subscribe. But head on over. It would mean the world to me. The adrenaline relief, slight crash, excitement is a huge impact on the body and mind too. I'm going to have a good cold shower. I'm going to get nice and clean. I'm going to edit the first run. And do you want it as 2 separate videos? So it's like attempt 1 and then attempt 2? Or do we do like my journey with proof of a hero and then send it that way? I got Story 3 because it looked more fun and more serious art. I was gifted both of these games by the beautiful Gem in chat. So it would mean the world to be able to go through those at some point as well, even if it is just to test it out. Eventually, I want to be able to get a thing for the Steam Deck that I've got, where I'll be able to play that on the deck itself, because apparently they are really cozy games on the deck, so I'd appreciate it. The hunts were amazing, but you guys were even better. Montage of the bad and the good stuff from both attempts. Bro, we need to get some we need more clips then, so that if there's funny bits when we're dying or fainting or anything like that, we'll need to go through the whole like bit and clip and cut bits and pieces so that I can essentially get those, put them all together, and then we can have that where it's like a monthly hunt thing where we can do the big, the bad, the Froggle. But yeah, at least I have company at the moment. Drake's like, yay, friend. You do amazing. You're my favorite. I hope you know that. Am I actually though? I feel bad if I'm your favorite. So what we're going to be doing, just a heads up, so people are aware. We have the Throne gift list. All right. And what it is, this bad boy is where I'm able to add things and we can crowdfund different items and objects. I'm probably going to do what you were saying before. I'm going to put a thing up there with the graphics card because multiple people in chat were screaming. It wasn't just Thick Boy being like, I'll break your legs if you don't let me love you. So, are you my favorite? That's a hard answer. Nah, but you're a chill guy. What? Oh! Lied straight to my face. No, I appreciate it. This is by far, I think, the biggest accomplishment in my life when it comes to content. Being able to hunt with you guys and just do what we're doing. So if there's anything that you want to see, whether it be more scuffed cosplays, more game giveaways, or anything like that, you can head on over to this bad boy if it works. We've got this bad boy. They're the two. But make sure you're in Discord. I will see you tomorrow night. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. You have no idea. Like, no idea how much it really means to me to be able to do what I do. No idea. Shut up, me. Alright. Sugar Yourself, Jeffels are all in my top 3 favorite Aussie streamers. That's really fucking sweet. Damn, why do you hate Doc? Can't believe... Wait, Drake, you know Duck, don't you? I think my boy went to bed. Or is he playing... Actually, I think he's playing 40k. Oh, shit. Yeah, oh, caught in 4k. Screenshot. Nah, I'm kidding. It's all good. Duck's on the list too? No! Oh, I can't believe... We can't make that joke, Frog. Bad joke. All right. We have Mackendo with the one and only Forza Horizon 6. We have Spirit Wolf. We've got My Gaming Thumbs. We got J94 Gaming. We got Lady Lizzie. There's Pinnipy. Highly Suspect. Zillion Plays. Papa Eric. What are you guys feeling? What would you like to see? I'm gonna out him. Ducks in a court. Yeah, he's playing 40k then. If he's talking with Semi, he's playing 40k, dude. I'm back. What I missed, Gem? We beat it. Feet picks? I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a fucking deal. This is gonna be the most regrettable clip I'll ever fucking make. If we get monetized on YouTube, not only will I do like the giveaway, I will release the Froggle feet picks. You will get 1 feet pick if we get monetized on YouTube. All right? Only 1. Because there's 2 monetization goals. If we hit the first one, y'all can vote left or right. If we hit the second, I'll do the next one, all right? Bet. All right. I want feet picks emote. Oh, God. Only 1, but there's 2. Nah, there's 2 goals, dude. There's 2 goals. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? You know what? We'll go... How about we go see Spirit? We give Spirit a little bit more love. Spirit is a IRL homie. Absolute gorgeous human. Very loud. Very Australian. And a fucking cunt. And, oh, she's not a fucking cunt. Why would you promise that? Because it won't happen. Yo, dusk was happening. Froggle community moan zone. No. But in saying that, it's time we get the bag. It's happening. No. Alright. Raid. And raid 2. If you're a subscriber, copy and paste that first goddamn message command or the one that I've just posted. If not, use your own emotes. Come in with the raid. You get bonus channel points for my channel when going in with the raid. Also, another cool thing that you might be interested in, maybe, just maybe, you actually might meet a new streamer you like. She's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty fucking cool, alright? You just got home from work? No, Dusk! You missed us. We did Proof of a Hero, dude. Monster Hunter. We actually got it done. I'll be posting the run on, over on the goddamn YouTube. So if you're interested to see that, I'll see if I can get it done tonight. No promises. It will probably be either, I'll say if it's not tonight, it will be Saturday or Sunday. I also think I have the best way to convince someone to never buy a Hyundai. I'm interested in listening. I owned one at one point. We are going to shut down the YouTube stream. So if you wish to say goodbye to YouTube right now, that is the goal. You can jump on in and you can say good night. Thank you for watching the VOD. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you for watching. And of course, happy hunting and frog bless. God damn. God fucking damn, bro. God damn. God damn.